press cross button.
Hello, and welcome to Watch Dogs Legion for my annual 2025 playthrough. So what we're going to do is what I've dubbed Life and Death for this playthrough. So, Permadeath Mode will be active. After every mission, the current operative must die, and then the next operative takes their place for the next mission, and then that operative must die after the current mission. This will be done until the end of the game. If any operatives die before the mission ends, the next operative that replaces them must die after the mission is completed, can recruit more operatives at any time. So it doesn't matter how many I recruit, I'm allowed to have a steady flow and backlog of recruits so I can cover this. It was partly inspired by the start of the game where, spoiler alert, the character that you play as actually dies. They die at the end of the mission, but I want the other characters after that mission to die after finishing it. And if any operative dies before the mission is over, then the new operative that finishes off the mission then has to die after it's finished. So life and death, the cycle of life and then death. When one character dies after living their life, the other one comes along with their life, and then their life ends, they die, and then rinse and repeat as we go through. Just going to stick with classic. Normal mode, permadeath on.
Ah, London. What a town. History around every corner and a tourist photographing it. Pubs serving up a pint and a smile. All that music, theatre and art. And multiculturalism. And the world's oldest underground, the Tube. The class of cities, really. Top shelf stuff. Only took 12,000 years to build it up, and one night to tear it all down.
What's our status?
Perimeter security's down, but plenty of your flying friends about.
Fucking hell.
Dalton, no time to waste.
Yes, ma'am. I'm in. Any idea what we're up against, Bagley?
If you hadn't brushed off, I might. Ever consider leaving these security threats to the authorities?
That's rich, Bagley. The government would sooner arrest us for trying to help than actually do something useful.
We'll have to sort this one on our own.
Carefully, Dalton.
Bagley, are you detecting a little worry in Sabine's voice?
Brilliant. Asking the computer about feelings. This explains so much.
Shut it, you two, and get to work.
There she is.
Zereth, if the organization had a judge in it, would it be DreadSec? It could very well be Judge Dredd. How's it going, Zereth?
Perimeter security's back up. South entrance is secure.
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Their profiles are heavily encrypted. No identifying information.
Ghosts in this system.
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that?
The I's cross the T's, lads. Top of that. Tick-tock.
That was strange.
Zereth, it's going. It's too early. 7:30 in the morning. It's definitely still early. That is for sure.
They've got loads of DedSec gear down here. Now why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
Zereth, take it easy.
Who are these men in black anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
Take it easy. I'm just electrocuting you. That's all it is. I mean, it's just a slight tingle. That's all. Nothing to be about. See, the thing about this game, it had a really great setup. Like, you know, you got the music's pretty cool. The gameplay is very much the same as the first two Watch Dogs. But ironically, when the world opens up, that's when the game sort of starts to show how it's kind of like a hollow version of Watch Dogs 2. I mean, I would go so far as to say that Sabine probably would have been a better protagonist to have as a main character throughout the whole narrative, and assign the traitor role to someone else.
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way. They've staged DedSec propaganda all around the bombs. These pricks are going to blow up Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first.
Zereth, it was shocking. Then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Got a nap. Cabin 3 hours, got a back adjustment. Oh, that's fair, Zereth. Yeah, I hope you get some good rest, and I hope that that goes well for you too, the back adjustment, I mean. Thank you for leaving the lurk. Hey there, Stan, welcome. Hello, you watch Rod's Legion. Yeah, very fitting for this game. Let's ban this bot. Automod flagged their message. But yeah, they're a bot account. Trying to sucker me into thinking that I need to pay money to get people to view my stream. I mean, if you're streaming and you want to do that, fair enough to you, but that's not how I am. Zereth put my teeth back in. My teeth are fine. I actually still have all my adult teeth. Except for the wisdom teeth. Stan, we could at least get some Dalton flashbacks so he could be integrated to the story and play a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, like, he doesn't really get a chance to develop as a character. But he could have been a potential main character as well. Zereth, also, is Apple a viewer? Because you watch Rod Legion? Don't know. Could be. Who is you watch? I told you.
in the House of Commons. Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government.
I forgot I had a Word document that has a whole mission list for all the missions, main story missions in this game. That'll help me keep a bit of a track on how long it'll take me to get through stuff. Zereth, I watch, not you watch. So you watch, not I watch. Because Apple put I before everything. Yeah, I just have the habit, when someone puts a comment saying I for themselves, when I read it back, I say you because I'm addressing the person. That was just a default kind of way. But yeah, as soon as you said I watch, not you watch, that's when I was like, oh, of course, yes, the Apple's method of their naming convention, I should say.
I found the detonator. And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly, I'm locked out.
Fuck. Well, we don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround. We trained in manual overrides at MI5.
You're full of surprises. Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake. Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair warning.
Expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Company at our back door.
Shit. Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long's this gonna take, Bagley?
Depends how often you interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Sure is Mary Reed.
They're on me. I'll try and hold them off.
Any sign of the target? Eyes open.
Bagley,
Weapons
update.
ready.
Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
This cut. Cover fire! I'm trapped here!
They're wounded. This one's ready.
Reloading! Can't do this.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
Shit. I'm taking fire.
Stop where you are. Shots fired. What the?
Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
Zereth. So if I said IOU, it would be UIU. Well, if you put IOU together, then I know that you're talking about the IOU as in I owe you something. I wouldn't say UIU. Hey there, Anmita. Welcome on in, dude. I am going well. Things are going good. How about yourself? Hey there, Shaky. Welcome. Wow. Hey. It's that streamer from the Watch Dogs game. Watch Loud Legends from Dog Legion. Thank you, Shaky, for redeeming that. You've been waiting all franchise for this moment. Whoa, hey, it's that streamer from the Watch Dogs game. Watch Loud Legions from Dog Legion. Very nice, Shaky. Thank you for redeeming that.
Why did the hacker get kicked out of the bakery? Because he tried to crack the Wi-Fi password in the cookie jar.
Damn, Zareth, why did he do that for? That is very disappointing. Thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Thank you very much. That's excellent, Amita. Glad to hear that you're going well. Thank you very much. Yeah, hopefully you'll have a good work day as well if you're working today.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
If this gets me blown up...
Bombs defused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa. What the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Fucking hell, we need to get the word out. Those sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out all over London. There isn't any time.
But my sister's at the town conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down. Sabine!
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
Shaky, you've heard this is the preferred way to approach the game. Makes the pawn system a little more impactful, cohesive, you guess. Yeah, like, with Permadeath Mode, you can, of course, do a playthrough where if you can't recruit more operatives, that would be a very challenging thing. But yeah, this playthrough is basically just using that system in kind of like a little bit of a tongue-in-cheek way, because normally when people play Permadeath Mode, they're trying to avoid death. But the irony with this playthrough is that I'm actively making sure that the characters die after they finish their mission. But yeah, if you want to make a challenge of this game, you definitely can make it very challenging. Make it you can't recruit more recruits, and if all your recruits die, well, that's it. You can definitely play it like that. But that definitely isn't what this playthrough is, though. Zerth Perma Soup. Perma soup? Is that soup that just permanently stays?
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Her protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes...
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
I'm approaching. Hit the suspect! Staying down! Shit! Suspect
Help, I'm being suppressed. Bloody peasants. Hey there, Keone. Welcome on in. Good luck on this run. Thank you very, very much. Definitely will need it, because I don't want to do a mission where all my operatives get killed. But I can have as many as I want in a backlog, so... But still, can't be reckless too much. Dr. Darling, no 50,000 redemptions to customize the characters like last year? You were out of here. Or was it 2023 or 2022? I can't remember now myself. Although it might have been last year, I think. But yeah, nothing like that for this playthrough. Thank you, Dr. Darling, for the 3 years and 22 hours of followage. Thank you very much. Sarah, thank you for the 3 years, 8 months and 13 days of followage. Thank you, thank you.
Where are you? Okay. Bingo. No.
Well done, Dalton Wolf. I'm impressed.
The fuck are you?
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work.
Important work. Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, hmm? The plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. And it begins today. 0 day.
No.
It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god.
I like how the 3 is hidden in the E, but sideways. Roman numerals.
Explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected.
Mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families, and indeed to an entire city. London is now laser-focused.
Today at 10 Downing Street, where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec. Terrorist responses play a force. Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Some corporations are posting record profits due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
Cleanup as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking and prostitution all down following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton.
Londoners, as Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely by the government, life finally begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs thanks to the deployment.
News outlets, reports of rioting in Trafalgar Square have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of a few...
To reprimand the public about the circulation of fake news, conspiracy theories persisting in dark corners of the internet that terrorist group DedSec were framed for the bombings have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera. The facts simply do not support any other story.
You did, Zereth. You found me before Dr. Darling. You think you got shot there? I think so too. Indeed,
I
Sprocket.
need
It
to
is named
assemble a
after me.
team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
How's it going, Sprocket? Hey there, Not Fry. Welcome on in. Hope things are going well.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at Tone! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think, if anything, DedSec showed their true colors. It's terrifying to think we harbored such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London, like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Next, I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, Sirs, Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to Downing Street. They want to keep us scared, harness us with mind control, suck every last ounce of usefulness out of us, and even in death they'll set off our bodies.
And what do you suggest we do, Crypto King?
Go underground. Deep enough, no electric signal can get you. It's the only way.
Well, thank you to all of our callers today, and thank you for tuning in and scouting for the truth along with me. Next week, Buccaneer Radio will be diving into the Albion Corporation. Just who are these men and women being paid lucrative amounts for the city's defense? Are they protecting us? Protecting London? Or someone else's interests? See you next week, fellow pirates. Claire Waters, out.
Sprocket bot bad. Not bad. Not bad. That's good, Sprocket. Glad to hear that. Not Fry, you're good, thanks. Going to start The Witcher 3 and see if it's your type of game or not. Excellent, that's good. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Hopefully, it's going to be a game that you enjoy as well. But if not, that's definitely fair. At least you gave it a shot. Oh wow, Life and Death sounds interesting, lol. Yeah, it was partly inspired by the start of this game where the character you were playing as on the mission dies at the end of the mission. So I thought what I would do is have Permadeath Mode on, and then with the recruits, when I do a mission with one of the recruits, have them die on purpose after the mission's finished, and then get another recruit to do the next mission, and then rinse and repeat, and all that kind of stuff. But I'm allowed to get as many recruits as I want, so it's not a playthrough where I have to just keep the ones I have, and if I lose them all, then game over. I can definitely keep getting more recruits and all that kind of stuff. In Meta, speaking of Witcher 3, when are you going to start your playthrough of it? That's actually a good question, Meta. I still don't really know. I may not be able to time it so that it's this year, and that's a bit of a shame. But I definitely do want to play the game again. It's just a question of when, but I don't think it's doable to do any kind of big major, you know, unique playthrough of it or something for its 10th anniversary. Yeah, I mean, technically though, like, it'll still be its 10th anniversary the month after it celebrates it, you know. So, you never know. Dr. Darling, you remember when I used that redemption bald with pink beard or something? Oh yeah, that was funny actually. Yeah, that was quite funny. But yeah, since there's so many recruits in this game that I'm going to be going through, I didn't want to have that as a redeem because the idea was, you know, to keep them alive. Because with permadeath off, when your recruits quote-unquote die, they just get arrested and you can't use them for a while. Or they're in the hospital, I mean. Yeah, and Mita. Yeah, just... I mean, there's so many games. Sometimes I feel overwhelmed. I've got all these games that I have lined up and everything, and... You know, I mean... So far this year, I have done 57 playthroughs. And that's not, you know, like I'm counting every single playthrough I do, regardless of whether or not I do the same game, but with a different approach. For example, I think I've done 2 playthroughs of Man and Medan this year, I think. But different kinds. Not for yes, there's so many games on your to playlist as well. Yeah, I mean, it can get out of hand. Definitely can not fry, you know, like crazy the amount. Plus games I'd like to try that I haven't before as well.
Shit. Situation is worse than I thought. Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board.
Dr. Darling, you don't remember, is Cassandra in this game? I don't think so, no. No. Makes me wonder though, can you actually have that hairstyle? Not for you legit bought Cyberpunk and didn't want to play it much because after you finished Ghost of Tsushima, you wanted more of that type of game long. Yeah, that's definitely fair too as well, you know. Sometimes it's good to sort of like put a separation between certain games by doing other ones as well. That's one of the things I wanted to do this year with my annual playthroughs, was not just do the entire amount of games in the series that I want to do in one big block, one after the other. Sort of like, you know, go off and do this game and then go and do this annual sort of thing. Hey there, Patterson, welcome. I'm doing well, thank you. Things are going good. Having a good day. How about yourself? Hope you are phenomenal. Definitely. Having a good one today. So the game basically is like, okay, pick your 3 random operatives. And of course, you know, you don't have to stick with them for the whole game. But you can definitely make changes as to what they look like as well. If there's any characters that you're like, yeah, we'll keep this character. And then there's like randomized things with their voices and that, which definitely sounds a bit weird. I'm not really worried about the skills. It can get a bit overwhelming too because there's so many different skill types. It's just, yeah. Counterfeiter. Prepare for some AI voices.
glad to see you're alive. If you're still committed to the cause, DedSec needs you. I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
Fine.
Let's be lazy. Get one of these and then just do auto drive. Oh, okay game, it wants me to do this first. Can't do the other thing first.
Auto drive now enabled.
Jeez, go home auto drive, I think you're drunk. Oh yes, Sprocket, it's so funny. Auto mode immediately crashes. I can imagine that in real life happening. Self-driving cars. Titus, Advanced Technologies. So this game is set a fair few years after Watch Dogs 2. I think it's at least 10 or 15 years afterwards, I think.
Awaiting area crime report. It's everyone's responsibility to keep the streets of London safe.
Of course, auto drive is slower. The vehicle doesn't go its top speed. Got to readjust and remember that in this game I've got to drive on the left side of the road. In Meteor, you're getting close to the end now in Blood and Wine. You completed all the side quests and cleared all the question marks. Now all you have left is the main story of the DLC. Oh, that's excellent in Meteor. That's definitely really good progress too. And you've done really, really well doing that without the HUD and doing 100% too. Do you know what game might be replacing Witcher 3 when you're done? And that's the other thing too, sometimes if you spend so much with a playthrough of a game, it can feel weird once you're finished. Because then it's like, what do I play now? That's all good in Meter. Dr. Darling, what do you mean you have to? Driving in the opposite lane is more fun. Oh, don't you worry, I definitely will. Out of habit from playing games that are set in countries where you have to drive on the right side of the road.
Auto drive.
Alright, now something I have to work out. Okay, so this mission that we're currently on is called Restart DedSec. So I've got a list of all the missions, so that way I can keep a good eye out and know when a mission has actually finished. Because obviously missions will have objectives. So it's only after the full mission's finished that the character I was playing as has to die.
I've downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
Secret passages and hidden bases. Oh, I fucking missed this shite.
One of Sabine's, are you? I'll see you downstairs later then.
Immediately had to enable the HUD for the shooting range in the tourney though, and also for the race because it was too hard to hit the targets with the crossbow. Oh, no doubt for sure in Meta. Having done Origins without the HUD and not being able to even see where you're aiming at. Like, sure, you have auto-aim, but it's not 100% reliable and it doesn't work all the time. So I definitely can relate. And I don't blame you as well. It's impressive enough to go through the game like you have without the HUD. So I feel like having to use it for those things is definitely not something I would say is, you know, a weakness or anything. That's definitely good.
Open sesame.
Open sesame.
Anyone around? Guess not. Let's find the power then.
This game also suffers from the player character constantly talking all the time. And saying things like, I need to go and do this. I need to go and do that. Hello, is anyone there? I guess not. I should add a laugh track every time that happens.
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
And you'll have to explain my untimely demise to Sabine.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed.
Hey there, Lynch Mob. How's things?
Ah, that's it. I'm reconnected to the network. Downloading our database, news archives, and... Oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London? Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
That's the shape of it. What I want to know is if it wasn't DedSec who did the bombings, who was it?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton... Well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline. But from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this Zero Day staged the attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty work. Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call.
Very nice, Lynch Mob. That's cool. You just got done playing Splinter Cell Double Agent. Awesome. I think you were saying, isn't that one of the ones you hadn't played before? What did you think of it? What did you think of the system with the double agent aspect? In Metrium, you didn't enable all the HUD, but only the part that allows you to see where you're aiming at. The worst part about the shooting range is that you have to be fast, otherwise the opponent wins. Oh yeah, dude, you know, because there's so many things when aiming with the HUD that help you to let you know that you're actually aiming in the right spot. So I don't blame you.
Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Bagley. God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as Zero Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Christ. How did you make it out?
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city, and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high-priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition hit would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
DedSec is about as popular as the plague these days. Look, you know I do anything for you, but fucking hell. Sabine, that's a lot to ask.
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can. The city needs a resistance. And it starts with you. What do you say?
No.
Fuck it. As fate's worse than death.
Excellent. New user registered. Welcome to DedSec. Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items in your DedSec kit.
One of the things about this game is that they put the camera so close to the character that when you're actually doing the emotes, you can't even see the character in their full body doing the actual emote. Hey Gamer Loop, good evening to you as well. How's things? Hey Spectrum, welcome. How are you today? As for me, things are going well. Starting my playthrough of Watch Dogs Legion, aka Watch Dogs 3. Lunch Mob, yeah, you never played it until now, and honestly, it's everything you wanted from a Splinter Cell game when you were playing the 3 missions. It felt like the developers took everything from their past games' mistakes and made it even better. Oh, that's excellent, Lynch Mob. I'm glad that you enjoyed Splinter Cell Double Agent. There's definitely a section of the fans that don't really like it that much, which is fine. I can definitely understand why, but I actually like it. I think it was wise to carry over things that they had put into Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, but they actually add some things that Chaos Theory didn't have, like being able to do a corner cover takedown, which I thought was a really good addition. And I like the idea of having the double agent system where basically you have objectives from the NSA, which is who Sam Fisher actually works for, and then you have mission objectives from the JBA, which is the terrorist organization that Sam infiltrates, and there's a trust meter and everything like that. So I thought that was quite interesting, and it's got like, you know, different endings and stuff based on certain things too. Glad to hear that you're going really good, Gamer Loop, and that you just had lunch. That's awesome. Hope you enjoyed it. Planning to finish AC Unity main story today, and you did the poison gas mission again after getting the required skill points. Oh, cool. That is awesome, Gamer Loop. That's really good. That'd be a good feeling to be able to go back into that mission and then get the optional objective. That's awesome. Hey there, Extreme. Good hack morning. Welcome on in. Good hack morning to you as well. How's things? Pedersen, oh, you made up the name Legion, or you thought it was the game like a DLC or something? Oh, no. This is Watch Dogs 3. Yeah, but they called it Watch Dogs Legion instead. But yeah, there is DLC for this. But yeah, this is essentially Watch Dogs 3. Glad to hear that you're doing well, Spectrum. That's really good.
We have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
Yeah, Pedersen. Yeah, it came out in 2020. And it's set quite a few years after Watch Dogs 2. It's even still in a time that's further than what we currently are in real life as well. I think it's like 2030 was what year this game is set in.
You've got all these fancy new toys, but it's also important to know the basics. You need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec, we tried to use guns only as a last resort.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old DedSec contact, not to mention a champion amateur boxer. Go to the practice ring and she'll show you how to stop flinching when someone cocks a punch at you.
I'll be right down. Could use the warm-up.
Let's start with some basic strikes. Hit me. Don't be shy. You'll want to get in under my block. Find the weak point. That's it. Just like that. quick on your feet now. You want to create distance. Yes! Nice one! Yes! Nice one!
Extreme, you have the 1-2. Oh, which
There's only
one?
one
Sorry.
more skill you need to master. Socialization. The rest of your team has arrived. Why not go and have a chat?
So in this playthrough, the recruit for the current mission has to die after the current mission is finished. If the recruit dies before the mission is finished, then the next recruit, when they finish the mission out, then they have to die after the mission is finished. And I'm allowed to get as many recruits as I can, and I can keep refreshing the count of how many recruits I have. So it's not a playthrough where it's like, when characters die, that's it. I can't get any more recruits. So we won't be getting too attached to these characters in this game, so it doesn't really matter what skills they have necessarily, just as long as I still keep the amount of operatives that I can get up, because otherwise it'll be game over. I don't really want to restart the game all the way from the start again. The permadeath is only just on to make sure that when my character actually loses all their health, they actually do die.
Welcome aboard.
Fuck yeah. Ready to help make a difference.
I think what they've done, you have the main cast of characters, right? You have like Sabine and Dalton and Nigel Cass and all of those. And characters like Connie as well that we were just talking to. And a lot of other characters, Caitlin Lau, Mary Kelly, you know, all those sorts of characters. And then what they did was, I'm guessing, they took a whole range of actors, got them to record dialogue, and then they took their voice and just changed the pitch and then made that a different character's voice, or lowered the pitch and then made that the character's voice. And I wouldn't be surprised if they used some early form of AI voice as well.
Hey.
Listen, are you sure I belong here? What if recruiting me was a mistake? I don't even know how to be DedSec.
Yeah. I wish we had the time to prepare, but the job needs doing now.
Now that you're all as thick as cyber thieves, Sabine would like to talk to you.
For this playthrough, I'm putting the dead in DedSec.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
To be honest, I think I'd be put to better use in the skull-cracking department.
And Albion's acting like they're in a contest to be the #1 big bad fascists in the whole fucking world.
Meanwhile, Clan Kelly has risen to the top like rotten cream. They need to be brought down.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day hacker group is still out there. They took out DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
First order of business. The Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR Reconstruction. It's the bleeding edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
Inmita, sorry for the late reply. Oh, that's all good, dude. There's no worries. The game that will replace Witcher 3 will be Cyberpunk 2077. First full playthrough. You've played only through the first act off stream. Oh, very nice. That's a good game to choose, especially obviously with the CD Projekt Red connection. But that's really cool that you'll be doing that game. It looks really, really cool. I like the music and all that kind of stuff that I heard too. So we're still in the mission called Restart DedSec. So it's not time yet to kill this current recruit that I'm playing as.
Trying my patience. Hey, let's all just stay calm.
We have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle yourself, but remember, you represent DedSec now.
DedSec chapter started. Okay, so reporting for duty is the next mission.
Every story media, from television programs to novels, follows a formula. Even when they're attempting.
Alright, so this current recruit, before we do anything, they need to be killed.
Crafted stories. So organized they can't possibly be interesting.
Alright, so before I do anything in the current mission that's been active, I need to kill off this character that we played as for the previous mission.
Natural little thing.
Imiti, yeah, you really liked the first act, which was quite short, but it was very well made. Oh, that's good too, as well, that it was enough to make you feel like, yeah, this is a game that I want to continue with.
Look at that! Not eat if they're gonna poke. Jesus! What is wrong with that thing?
Alrighty then, so it's time to say goodbye to this operative. What was their name? Okay, goodbye Edmund McElroy. Oh no, what happened? Leap of fail. Edmund McElroy, critically injured. Extreme. Some things are good in the game. Some things are, yeah. Yeah, that's why I still like to play it. I do feel it's a massive step down from Watch Dogs 1 and 2. But it definitely has some things about it that I like. It's a bit too ambitious, but still. Admita, Requiescat in pace. Character. You mean Edmund. Alright, so Edmund died. Injured? He should be dead, not injured. Critically injured. What? He didn't die from that height? Are you crazy? Unless it's only telling me that in this screen. Maybe when I check again, it'll actually say that they're dead. I've got permadeath mode on. Why is this guy fucking surviving a fall like that? Permadeath on. So I guess that wasn't high enough for him to die from.
Seems your mate took quite a bashing and has wound up in hospital. They won't be available for some time. If you're feeling clever, you might consider recruiting a paramedic to the team. It's a brilliant way to shorten that hospital stay and get your teammate back online.
Anyway, when they do become available again, then I'll have to kill them. But that's stupid. Like, you'd think from that fucking height. Like, come on, game. He fell from, what, how many stories high from the air and landed on his fucking face and still he survives? Fuck you. Extreme, you like the DLC and the zombie mode? Yes. That's one I never actually played, the zombie mode. I like the Bloodlines DLC with Aiden Pearson Wrench. I thought that was really good. Admitted the game is trolling. It really is. Well, now I know not to use that method to kill off the character. But that's stupid. Bloody ridiculous. Extreme, you like the English humour in the game? Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of that in this. A lot of in it, London, in it, governor, all that kind of stuff. It means you should be 1,000 kilometers high. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Should be 1,000 kilometers high, like, geez. But that's as far as I could actually go in the drone as well. There was no way to go higher. The only nice outfit is giving Riddler vibes. That's actually a good call. It definitely is. Extreme, try it one day, the zombie mode. I might one day, yeah. Probably not in a stream, but just off stream. See what I think about it. Okay, so I wasn't expecting the character to survive from that height. So when they become available again, I'm allowed to actually play as them again, only to kill them. So we've got 58 minutes for this guy to return. And we're currently playing as Amy. So what we're going to do is recruit more operatives before doing the next main story mission. I'm not going to worry about recruits that don't like DedSec. Because they take more to actually convert to someone who actually likes DedSec. A lot of these characters are anti-DedSec. Here we go.
Have you seen them? The selfie things are massive, aren't they? Yeah. Really annoying.
Well, that was a spectacular cock-up. Operation scrubbed.
I pressed the wrong fucking button.
You're gonna get hurt!
I didn't mean to do that. I'm fucking done with you, bruv. I pressed the wrong button, Jesus Christ. Dickhead, bruv.
can tell you're a fighter. You ready to fight for the people?
So you're a DedSec then? Grand. Got some info for you.
Go on then.
My entire firm just got the sack pretty much. 300 people, 300 families. The cowardly fucks just told us we're being replaced.
That's awful. I'm sorry.
I landed on my feet, but the whole situation smells bad to me. I was an investigator with the tech law firm, but they fired all the lawyers too. There's no fucking way they replaced us all that quick. Not unless they were up to something dodgy.
Yeah, alright. DedSec could check who's replacing you then.
Yes. If you help me out with this, I'll do plenty in return.
I like how kept on freaking trying to hit in the cutscene.
This is not good.
Dr. Lang, Bloodlines Row will secure the Bloodline later this week. That's true, yeah, Assassin's Creed Odyssey will be after Origins is finished. That was so funny, Keone and Extreme. I did not mean to press that button to punch that character at all. Hey there, Mr. Epic. How's it going? Admit that NPC is stuck. They definitely were. They kept on trying to punch the character I'm currently as too. Recruit Edward Reagan.
A tech corporation acting unethically? Sounds out of character, but let's investigate anyway.
I'll take a look.
Mr. Epic, nice. Reminds of Red Dead Redemption 2 accidentally pressing R2 to interact, but instead of talking, you shoot the NPC. Yeah, dude, I've been there too with Red Dead 2, where I just wanted to get on the horse, but someone was standing next to the horse, and the button to get on the horse was the same as grab them around the neck and choke them. Hey there, Ozjim. How's things? Where the cop's crime driving a silver hatchback? Yeah, it looks a bit damaged. Oops, sorry. Okay, this is... Okay, that's good. Just wanted to double check I was actually
You've arrived
going.
at our contact's former employer, and aside from some heavily armed security guards, it's basically a ghost town.
Interesting.
I don't think this replacement is on site. Dig around and see if you can figure out where they are. You can do your corporate espionage from there.
Uploading now.
Copy that. I'll analyze the company records while you get to safety.
Offenders will be arrested.
What do we have, Bags?
Well, I found our prospect's replacement. It's an AI. And a pretty shoddy one at that. Nowhere near as smart as me. It could maybe replace a few million humans at most.
Fuck me.
Oh, right. I suppose from your perspective that's a lot. If you like, we can go destroy it before it puts anyone else out of work.
Sounds good to me. Send me those location deets.
I was saying woot woot. Woot dogs. Mr. Epic, thinking about a game that's in England, you wish we got a remaster of an old game called The Getaway. It was really good and unique. Instead of a map or mini-map, you would find the way to the mission objective with the blinkers of the car. When it blinked left, go left. Same with the right, and when both blink, you're arrived. You know, Mr. Epic, that's a game that I never actually finished, but I did actually play it back in the day on the PS2, and it was one of those games where it felt like the difficulty was so hard, even, and I can't remember now if you had a difficulty option. But yeah, I forgot about that detail actually, about the lights of your car blinking to signify, you know, what route you had to take. That was quite interesting. That's quite unique. They did a sequel too, didn't they, I think? So when it comes to doing like recruit missions, the recruit that I'm doing the recruit mission as, they don't have to get killed after these missions. It's only the main story missions that the operative for that main story mission has to die after it's finished.
Think you're hard? Getting the fuck out of here. What you got? Why don't you crawl back into the pile of shit from whence you came? Like that.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled.
Did you play the sequel, Mr. Epic? Was it any good?
Assemblies of over 5 humans will be dispatched.
Auto drive now disabled.
We don't need you here. We don't need you here.
It is illegal to participate in gatherings of more than 5 people.
You fascist!
Mr. Epic, you liked it, but part 1 was better. It's interesting, because sometimes it's the sequel that ends up being better. But then, of course, the other way too.
The job-killing AI's code blueprint has been packed up into a crate on site.
Brilliant. Time to destroy shit.
You found it, now find some way to destroy it.
Yes, Rebecca, I liked it in part 2 you played as a cop, but what you didn't like is when you played as the girl, you had to stealth and not get caught. Remember as a kid getting irritated with her sections, you just wanted to shoot, man. You're like, just go in guns blazing, none of this sneaking around and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's fair too as well.
Holy crap!
Maybe I just bring up over the...
Oh, God.
Stay focused. I'll be okay.
You must be joking.
Investigating disturbance.
What was that?
Oh no! Stay calm. What?
Moving along.
Dr. Darling? Holy crap. Did an NPC say that? Mr. Epic, yeah, there were two protagonists, the cop guy and that woman that had to stealth all the time. Loved the cop part, hated the stealth part. Yeah, if you don't like the stealth part in games, or you're just not in the mood, you know, to play a game with stealth in it, it'd be understandable to be annoyed by that. Hey, Mr. Gote. I am doing well, thank you, dude. How about yourself? Don't know what this guy's made out of. Big giant fucking crowbar smashes him in the face and he's just like, that just tickled.
AI successfully murdered. Now get to safety and I'll send our friend the good news.
Strange news. The replacement you were so angry about is actually an AI. Looks like automation isn't just putting taxi drivers and accountants out of work anymore.
Wait, hang on. Really?
The knobheads weren't just aiming to replace your division. It was your entire industry they were after. Good thing DedSec stopped it just in time.
Thanks.
You could really make a difference, you know. Join DedSec instead of sitting home on your arse.
Thought you'd never ask.
Okay, so we now have another recruit. So in this playthrough I'm allowed to get as many recruits as I want, so that when we're doing missions, if I die before the main mission is finished, at least then I've got other operatives that can take their place. And if that operative survives the mission, then they have to die after the mission's finished.
Hey, you look like a fighter without a cause. Am I reading you right?
You're saying you're with DedSec? I could use the help.
We'll try, and that's more than most. What's going?
I was helping out an undocumented immigrant who's now been held by Albion for deportation.
We know a thing or two about getting people out of PMC hands. Leave it to us.
Without the proper papers, it'll only be a matter of time before they get picked up again. We need a passport, and although Clan Kelly are scum, they do have the best forgeries.
Yeah, all right. I'll rally the comrades.
Thanks. Take care of this for me, and I'll make it worth your time.
Do you need another lesson?
Another character named Ed or Edward.
Clan Kelly routinely moves their passport forgeries around the city. There should be a shipment in one of their delivery cars. I've also found the Albion facility where our prospect's undocumented friend is being detained.
Yep.
Shelter is a basic human right. This is mandatory. Disobedience will be met with force.
Auto drive now enabled.
Mr. Epic, just like the Mary Jane stealth missions in the new Spider-Man game, hated that too. Every time you're like, man, do you really have to do this shit again? You don't mind stealth if it's a good game like Dishonored or Splinter Cell, or an old AC game. Yeah, that's understandable too. That's the thing in games where they have a main character that you have the game named after, and they start to do things where you have to play as other characters and all that kind of stuff. Like, I can understand why it's kind of like, can't we just play as the main character? You know, do we have to play as this other character? For me, the only game I've come across where I'm like, do we really have to play as this character is Tomb Raider: The Angel of Darkness. I hate playing as Curtis. I'm like, for 5 games in a row we've played as Lara Croft, you know, the main character of Tomb Raider. Now you want me to play as some jackass guy for 3 missions, a character who's a piece of shit, at least in the beginning. It's like, no. Mr. Goethe, you're just chilling out today and going to visit some family and relax. You'll probably be back on Sunday. That's really good, dude. It's definitely good to catch up with family when you can. I really hope that you have a great time with them as well.
Auto drive now disabled.
Are in service of the state.
Tower Bridge. In the World War I memories in Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
Since taking over after the town bombing.
It's that part of London which that memory takes place within. Well, not just that particular part. Not just Tower Bridge itself, but other spots too.
This is where our prospect's undocumented friend is being held.
Yep.
The hostage is in here. Let's get her out. Tampering with that drone.
Come out. I only want to speak with you.
Something over there? Surrender, now!
Mr. Epic, you heard that in the newer Spider-Man games they're going to replace Peter's Spider-Man for Miles. You're like, why? Peter is literally the main character. While you like Miles in his standalone game was great, you don't like that he's just going to replace Peter's Spider-Man. Well, I mean, it's kind of tricky because I think Miles, and I don't really have much to do with his character because I've never read the comics of his and everything. I haven't played any of the newer Spider-Man games, so I don't really know too much about him or anything like that. But I guess he's a character that has gotten a lot of fans, and so it's that thing where they want to give fans of his character some Miles time as well, you know. So I personally don't really have any problem with that. But then again, I'm not too knowledgeable about the character, so I don't know if Peter dies and he replaces him in the comics or what the story is.
Please, help!
Get her out!
Thank you. Not acting like myself. Of course, I'm myself. I've always been myself. Even if I'm
The woman you just rescued will still need a forged passport, or Albion will toss her in detention faster than a schoolboy who just learned all the words that rhyme with fart. I'll send her somewhere to hide out while you get those documents.
Auto drive now enabled.
All citizens are subject to searches.
The dentist looked at my teeth and asked, "Do you smoke or drink coffee?" I said, "I drink it."
That's a good one. Gentlemen, you can't fight in here. This is the war room. Thank you for redeeming that from Dr. Strangelove, Dr. Darling. Thank you. Mr. Epic didn't read it either, but you think Miles isn't as popular as the original. I gotcha. Yeah. Haven't actually played those new games, but I hear that they're really good Spider-Man games.
Persons shall be flagged for investigation.
May be held indefinitely or deported without recourse to legal challenge.
Auto drive now disabled.
Persons shall be flagged for investigation. Against humans is permitted.
Activity to the nearest Albion office.
Potential threats.
Puny, when I played Red Dead 2, did I just bum rush the main story? Well, the most recent one was the Low Honor playthrough, and I didn't necessarily rush through it, because there were things that I needed to make sure that I did to keep the honor system in the low. But there have been playthroughs in the past where I just did the story on its own and kind of just, rushed through it. I think there was one playthrough where I did 2 chapters per stream and finished it off like that.
We're in luck. There's a crate of forged biometric passports in the boot of a delivery vehicle on the premises.
What happened? Back off! I don't answer to it! Do you want me to break your fucking legs? I understand. Now please, stop! What's the matter? Got nothing left to say, eh?
That's the vehicle there.
Some hacker's messing with this thing. Find them.
This area is being recorded by the GBB.
Look out for who's doing this mischief!
I was starting to get bored anyway. Fucking find her. Go.
Clear. I'll keep... We got trouble here.
That's a fucking strong railing. Jesus Christ.
The vehicle's been hacked. Look around for who's toying with it. Search up the area. Someone's playing with that vehicle.
Not here. Checking another area.
I think we're good, but I'll take a look around.
Prick.
Huh? Can you please just calm down?
Look, darling, low on a playthrough the Micah Bell way. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of stuff that I did in that game that wasn't just related to doing low honor stuff in the story. It was also doing low honor stuff in regular gameplay too. Us, Jim, in your opinion, they should remake Red Dead Revolver? Wouldn't be surprised if they eventually do. Mr. Epic was watching Roger Clark play Red Dead 2 with his kid, and that kid was more interested about talking about Fortnite. Yeah, that's fair as well. But yeah, I managed to catch one of his streams live when he was doing the Arthur and Lenny get drunk mission, which is one of my favorite missions in the game. So I'm glad that I was able to watch him live do that mission.
Go away. Get away.
Alright, what's happening here?
Wait a...
Yeah, man, I like drinking proper.
Nope. No, please.
This balmy, ain't ya?
Look, darling, have you decided what will replace Watch Dogs? Not as yet, no. I've got candidates, of course, but haven't decided yet.
Away from me. Right, it's hacked. Find the fucker.
I'll hunt down this fool. This fool is testing my patience.
You think you are? No more,
You
right?
need to run around,
Please.
asshole.
Mr. Epic, plays the game better than Rob Weedoff. You swear when you see Rob try to aim and keep on dying, cracks you up. Oh yeah, Mr. Epic. To be fair to him, though, he's not actually a player of video games. I think he did try a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 1 years and years ago, but didn't get too far in it as well. But yeah, I mean, you got to remember that not all these people are expert video gamers. But yeah, Roger Clark actually played Red Dead Redemption 1 back in the day as well. And so he was already a fan before he got cast in Red Dead Redemption 2. Is there another game with animals in the name? No. And definitely not no, Dr. Darling. That's not my kind of game. Pokemon. Jim, you tried that trick where Arthur wears a mask to not get TB, but he still got it. Yeah, Jim, there's absolutely no way, unfortunately, to prevent him from getting it. Dr. Darling, Jurassic World? No. I mean, there was that survival horror Jurassic Park game that was interesting. I don't think it's come out yet, though, but Mr. Epic, did she just knock him out by kicking him in the balls? Absolutely. Yep. Zereth? Lol, auto-modded. You know why. It's hacked. Find the fucker. Yeah. It knew.
This is a highly placed Albion informant, or as they're called in America, a narc. And if there's one thing I know about the people of London, it's that they always like to see a rat get his comeuppance. Good on you.
Thank you. Got the ride. What's next?
Just deliver the vehicle. I found a passport in the boot that's a close match on facial composition. So all I have to do is doctor the chip, and our prospect's friend can use it to fool checkpoints, travel freely, and buy alcohol for minors.
You glorious robot.
Think that I've had enough.
Get back. Make up your mind, game. What the fuck? Like, seriously. You want me to leave the vehicle in an enemy area? What? What? They're still alive? Oh, it's a new one. Jesus fucking Christ, I tell you bloody what. They're fucking stuck inside. I don't want to aim at them. Aim at the fucking vehicle.
Control, I have a possible vehicle hack. Lock down immediately.
Oh my fucking bloody fucking god. For fuck's sake. Anything to make things take longer in a fucking game than they absolutely fucking need to. Classic fucking Ubisoft. I think it's fucking funny, making the player have to do this shit. It's just a fucking pain in the ass. It's like, we'll put the drop-off point of a vehicle inside enemy territory. Aren't we fucking funny? Get back in the vehicle. I'm sorry I didn't put it on the pinpoint accurate fucking pixel with the stars aligned properly. Where the fuck do you want me to fucking leave the vehicle then? Is it that pedantic it has to be in the fucking park? Of course. Yeah, it has to be in the fucking parking
The
spot.
good guys do it again.
About that, it seems you've picked up a Clan Kelly tale, and from their comms chatter, they're less than pleased about DedSec stealing those passports.
Shit!
Yes, well said. That is a much more concise summary of the situation.
Engaging target. Software. Cease and desist. You will be extracted. Target resisted.
I heard how you helped out my friend, and I want to say thank you personally. Not too many people are willing to stick out their necks for immigrants these days.
Best thing you could do is pay it forward, right? Join DedSec. Grow the movement.
Just what I was hoping to hear. I'm in.
There we go. How's that for parking the fucking vehicle game? Is that fucking good enough?
Can't touch this shit.
Mr. Big Wellrod, there's a horror game coming out where you play as a monkey carrying some kind of weapon with a rat on top of it, with a Tamagotchi taped on his ass with monkey that he talks with. Jeez. That's interesting. Zareth, get in through the window. Dr. Allen Grand Theft Auto London. Absolutely. Rod is playing the demo of GTA 7 before GTA 6 is even released. Oh, if only. Got another... We've got to wait another 15 years before we get GTA 7. Mr. Epic, you've got to park the vehicle in the parking space. All nice in it, bruv. Yeah, you have to be within the lines in this video game as well. We can't be like one little fraction off. Sometimes you question Ubisoft's decisions. Yeah, I think Ubisoft needs to question their decisions sometimes. I mean, look, it's not all bad. There are some, things that they do in their games which is good, but
This is exciting.
they just need to stop chasing other studios' games. Instead of going, let's look at what game is popular and let's do our version of it, just ignore what's popular and just look at the franchises you already have and try and come up with ways to improve them. Alrighty then, so I still want to keep recruiting more recruits because I need to make sure that I've got a lot of recruits. Because with this playthrough, whenever I do a main mission and the recruit that I'm playing as survives and gets through it, I have to kill them off after the mission is finished. Now, that reminds me, there was a team member that I thought by jumping off a cargo drone when it was really high in the air would actually kill them, but it still only injured them. So when this guy is available, I'll play as him again and find another method to hopefully this time kill him. But he was the guy that we did the first main story mission with after the prologue. So when that 5 minutes is up, I'll switch to him only to kill him off. But for now, I'd like to swap to a different operative to then recruit more operatives. Mr. Epic, nice trains that don't move. You remember a certain AC game where they had that? There was no budget for trains. Let's just make them stand there and do nothing.
Hope you're ready to teach the powers that be a lesson. Welcome to DedSec.
Brilliant. Finally found my people.
Hells yes! No, please!
No. No. Shit. Well, doesn't this look important? Shame if someone were to muck it up.
You're coming with us. Nothing you can do about it. Do you have a brain injury? Or did your face catch the worst of it?
You know it.
Tell me about him, Bagley.
Actually, the strangest thing about him is he's not weighed down by old soup cans at the bottom of the Thames. He has a load of dodgy gambling debts and he's refusing financial help from a rich friend.
I've never known a degenerate like that to turn down free money. Something's up.
You're right. A gambling addict making a bad life choice. Oh, the mystery. You'd better talk to the friend if you want to crack this one.
Good idea. Bagley, get me a face-to-face.
Alright, I'm not going to worry about that potential recruit, I don't think. Actually, no, let's do that. There we go. There we go, bruv. Bruvna.
Sweep in the area.
If an Albion guard requests to see
Hey, I was beeping the horn. He should have got out of the way. So we'll take some time to get a decent amount of recruits. But it'll save time having to recruit them because You only start the game with 3 recruits. Then you have to recruit more.
I can handle this.
Heard you need help. What can I do?
This is about my friend, isn't it? Oh God, he's okay, right? He's in way over his head.
I'm listening.
He's destroying his life with this stupid gambling. I tried to help him get out of debt, but no. Now he's off to meet those Clan Kelly thugs. They're going to kill him.
That's terrible. Can't promise nothing, but we'll have a poke around.
I've tracked our naughty little gambler to a location that's crawling with Clan Kelly goons.
Let's get nosy then.
Oh, whoops.
Possible hostile at your location.
I ran over one of my own operatives. Whoops.
Immobilize that vehicle.
Negative. No visual of the suspect.
Desist.
Calling off the pursuit. Over and out.
Seems your mate took quite a bashing and has wound up in hospital. They won't be available for some time. If you're feeling clever, you might consider recruiting a paramedic to the team. It's a brilliant way to shorten that hospital stay and get your teammate back online.
Mr. Epic, it's funny, if there was an AI system that worked like Bagley, first thing you would do is change the voice to Cortana. You really liked it in this game when you play as Aiden. And he says that, shut up Bagley. I'm like, hell yeah, Aiden, my man. Yeah, Bagley, I actually like his character. Plus, when you find out who Bagley actually is, it's quite sad.
No sign of the target yet.
That's it. I'm calling off the pursuit.
been taking bets with some of the others. If you can rescue our gambler friend from the area, I get 50 quid. Get to him quickly.
Are you just going to fucking stand there? Move!
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah. Donkey!
Yo, wrap it up. It's over.
Listen.
Fuck this, I'm gone. What was that? Shit.
Track him down.
Get! Moving on.
Yeah, I think that's that. Stop looking.
Seems all that AI training was worth something.
I wish they kept the hacker vision from Watch Dogs 2, not this pulse shit.
The hostage is in here. Let's get him out.
Let's see what we got.
Great. The character's essentially locked in here. Fucking hell.
This way.
This fucker won't let up!
Miss Rebic, your next challenge for this game should be to finish this game only with grandmas and grandpas. Now that would be funny. Definitely haven't done that yet. Gioni, you don't know why the combat makes you laugh. Yeah, it's pretty basic. And it can get annoying sometimes when you hit them in the fucking face with a crowbar and they're like, hit me again. I reckon if you get a character who has a crowbar and they whack an enemy in the face, it should almost be an instant win.
Help me.
That's right, Mr. Epic. Outfit unlocked. Pantyhose mask with googly eyes on it. It's...
Should have let the computer drive.
Yes, well done. Let's make sure they're all right.
You saved my life, you remember? Bastard took me hostage. Thanks for getting me out of that.
You all right there?
I didn't need your help, you know. I had it all under control.
Okay.
All right, fine. I didn't. Damn. I really thought this con was rock solid.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, that debt. Fake debt. Or real debt that I got fakely. I wanted to get abducted, innit? Once I was in, I was going to get him with a crypto-stealing Trojan. Only they got me first.
Well, that much is obvious.
Wait, I know. You guys can upload the virus for me. You're big, strong people. I'll cut you in and everything.
I'm on it.
He said I'm on it, but it sounded like he said I'm money.
Well, he's certainly entrepreneurial, though not exactly risk-averse.
We ought to help him out. Might convince him to join up.
I found you a Clan Kelly lieutenant who used the same password for everything since middle school. Should make a good target for the crypto virus. I'll send you their details.
They're not getting away that easy.
Auto drive now enabled.
You know, the way he throws his punches. Oh, yeah. That is quite funny, actually. Zareth, why did Father Christmas have sharp nails? They were Santa Claus. They definitely were. That's a pretty sharp pun. But, Mr. Epic and Ubisoft and Crypto, you wonder how that went for them. Oh, shit. I just realised.
Reports of a hostile in your area. Over. Understood. Control. Awaiting further instruction. Over.
I had the volume down in my headset.
Negative. No sign of suspect. Over. I'm terminating the search. Fall back. Over.
Auto drive now enabled.
Yeah, Mr. Epic. Wonder how that went for them. What was it, their quartz? What do they call it? That's why you don't jump on a bandwagon. You wait and see how things play out first.
Back off. Keep out of it. Control.
Auto drive now disabled.
Reported immediately. Failure to
The target for that crypto-stealing virus is around here.
Grand.
You look familiar. You're dead sick, aren't you?
What? No, I'm just walking.
Really? No.
That's him there. Get ready with the virus upload.
Fuck is this?
Hey, what's the problem?
Getting an access denied.
I'll make a call, but this shit is supposed to be your job, no?
Oh, right. That wasn't so hard. What's next?
Fuck me.
I have to do this idiot's job too, it looks like.
Upload complete. Now Scarper or they'll kill you for sure.
Any luck yet?
Against Albion person.
Virus install complete.
He'll be pleased with that. Let's tell him the good news. Took care of that thing for you. Brilliant. My virus is working its magic on their crypto accounts as we speak. I'll tell you, this went perfectly. 90% perfectly. Let's do it again, only better.
You know, DedSec's looking for fighters, and you seem to have some fight in you. How about letting it out?
You kidding? Hell yeah.
Okay, so we have another recruit to add to the stockpile of recruits that will be used as expendable fodder throughout this playthrough.
Watch where you're going.
It's not my fault if my muscles twitch. That triggered you have to come with me. Like, fuck, I'm going with you. You only got asses to be taken down.
Keone, what's your favourite area in Red Dead Redemption 2? Yours is the island. Gorgeous scenery reminded you of Black Flag. Oh yeah, the whole thing in Guarma in that game. I think it was a very clever way to give you a whole different environment that you wouldn't necessarily think of when you think of a game set in the Wild West, you know. And it did make some logical sense as well. I mean, there's a little bit of, you know, coincidence. What a coincidence that they would end up on that island. What a coincidence that it would be Fusar, the guy that they were shown at the party in Saint Denis by Angelo Bronte, you know, all that kind of stuff. But still, I do like that part of the game. Really, really good scenery in that as well, Keone. I don't really have like a favorite area in Red Dead Redemption 2, really, to be honest. I think the first camp, not the one in Colter, but the next one that they go to, I think that camp area is really good, and that whole region as well. But yeah, I don't really have a favorite area. Mr. Epic, didn't they have that in Breakpoint at some point with that helmet that's supposed to be unique, but then it massively flopped and everybody hated it, so they removed it because people made fun of them for doing it? Not too sure, to be honest, because I've never actually played any of the Ghost Recon games after the second, and even then it was only just to test it out to see what it was like, and I never played the first one. So yeah, I'm not really... Like, I know there was one game in that series in recent years, like the last 5 to 8 years, that wasn't well received or something. It might have been that one even. Okay, so this operative that we actually did the previous main mission with is now actually back. I put him on a cargo drone and I went as high in the air as the game let me, and I had him jump off of it. He landed face first on the cement. yet the game treated him as only injured. So for an hour of real time, we couldn't actually switch back to him. So what I'm going to do is switch back to him and then find a better way to, hopefully this time, actually kill him off. Because the point of this playthrough is that every single character that I do a main story mission with, when that mission's finished, that operative dies on purpose. And then the next mission is done by the next recruit. So let's switch back to this guy and find a better method to kill him off with.
Up for a spot of action?
I'll do what needs doing.
Oh my god, I know. No, so we don't make me beat you to death with a bloody cricket bat.
Maybe what I should do is get into a fight with Clan Kelly, because they don't shoot at you to knock you out. Mr. Epic, yours is when the group goes to the Braithwaite Manor, that scene where you see everybody on their horses going through the path with all those trees. Man, that looks so good. I don't blame you one bit, Mr. Epic, for that being your favorite. It is a really, really cinematic, like, it's just chef's kiss. Well, there's so many great moments in that game. I was going to find the tallest building and do a leap of faith. Not that simple, unfortunately, in this game. I mean, there are probably buildings that you can get on top of without a cargo drone, but I don't know how tall it is and all that kind of stuff. And it's just a shame that I have to spend so much time trying to find a spot to kill off the character in. But yeah, there's some buildings that you can get to the top of that are higher than the game lets you go with the drone as, or on, but the question is, where? Jim, so the cops, do the cops kill you? That's what I'm not sure. Like, because in this game, your recruit can get arrested. So I don't know if they would by default arrest you or not in this game. This is Albion. So explode. Alright, let's try that. I have permadeath on. How come I can't just do the things I fucking want to do in this playthrough? Like, seriously. why do I bother? So, yeah, so they punch you out and just, you get friggin' knocked out. Kieran, which Watch Dogs had the better combat? You don't know where to start. Probably the first game, I think.
What should we do today?
The second one doesn't have bad combat, but there's too much of a focus on non-lethal stuff. I mean, there are lethal weapons that you can get as well.
Your somewhat reckless teammate has got themselves thrown in the old clink, I'm afraid.
Mr. Epic, it would have been funny if they gave the assassin the rope launcher to zip up
It will be a
buildings.
while before
Oh
they're
yeah,
available. Pro
I'm
tip,
surprised they
however,
actually
why
didn't.
not recruit a barrister to the team? I mean, no one exactly likes a barrister, but they do have their function. They should be able to shorten the jail time of imprisoned operatives.
Hey there, Coffeeton, welcome. Can't you bust him out? Well, not in the traditional sense. As Bagley was just saying, if you have a recruit that's a lawyer, they can get any character that gets arrested out of jail quicker, but that's not what the point of this playthrough is. I want to actually kill these characters, and I'm having trouble even killing them. Like, I thought for sure standing in front of an explosive device, but the game's like, oh no, they survive that. Then get punched out by the friggin' enemy instead of shot. So now it's like, hey there, Maxi. Welcome, dude. I'm doing good, thank you. Things are going well. How about yourself? Legion is going okay, but I've tried to kill the same recruit twice, and they've just either been injured or arrested the second time around. And I've got permadeath on. And the first time I went into a cargo drone as the character, went as high as I could, and I made him jump off, and he landed face first on the cement, but he survived. And now he just got arrested. So it's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
In Meta, so is there no way to kill them? There is in Meta, but it's not by putting them in front of an explosive device, apparently, or making them jump off from a great height from a cargo drone. So when he becomes available again, this time I'm just going to get into a shootout with characters, and then hopefully the character will get shot and killed. But in the meantime, we can work on recruiting some more people.
Forgive me for saying, but you look like the kind of lunatic who wants to change things.
Are you with DedSec? Because I could use your assistance.
Well, if I was, I'd be an idiot to say it, wouldn't I? What's the situation?
Clan Kelly's thugs are completely out of control. 2 of them put my colleague in hospital for looking at them wrong.
Christ, that's terrible.
I saw it happen, and I know the 2 who did it, but the police won't even bring them in.
Well, if they won't put in the work, someone's got to. We'll put those gangsters away.
Well, no harm in trying. Help me, I'll help DedSec. It's a good deal for you.
For real? What? Useless hunk of junk?
Albion personnel are equipped to... any situation. Please do not interfere with Albion.
Maxi, a game where it's hard to kill the character. Only Ubisoft can pull this off. Exactly, dude. It's like you would think those would be methods to die, but nope. Unfortunately not, Mr. Epic. Yeah, you can't drown in this game. You can't even, swim underwater. Maxi, the voice acting. Help DedSec in it, bruv. Come on, bruv. Come here, get me some help, aye. Bruv. Zerth, the Irish have taken over in London.
I've got your coordinates for those 2 Clan Kelly goons. Scrape their optics for data. If I've learned anything about humanity, it's that there's something in literally everyone's text history that can get them arrested.
Grand.
In London. Bum, 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 in it, bruv.
Ah, good. Not in the mill to drive.
Oh, I'm pretty much there. Oops.
Listen.
One of the gangsters whose optic data we're looking to scrape is nearby.
You want something? Is that it? You insolent! Hey, can you come for a moment? What is it? You should be working, not talking. I only want to know what is inside this. Get fucked. You lot don't get to know shit. Okay, I was just curious. Hey, can you come for a moment? What is it? You should be working, not talking. I only want to know what is inside this. Get fucked. You lot don't get...
That's one criminal scraped. Now let's see about their friend.
No, Maxi, that is a very good question. What the fuck was that? I've seen that happen in some other Ubisoft games as well. The way his body just went over the thing. Oh, it's so funny, Maxi. Earlier in the stream, I wanted to recruit someone, and I accidentally pressed the button to attack him. And so I ran off, and they were chasing me, and then I found another person to recruit, and while the cutscene for talking to the potential other recruit was actually happening, the other one that I accidentally punched was still trying to punch me in the cutscene.
That's the target. Should be hackable.
I'm under fire here!
Both of their optics are squeaky clean. They're smart.
Bollocks.
But I'm about 8.64 million times smarter, give or take an order of magnitude. I managed to trace their encrypted comms channel back to a remote server.
Might learn something there. Let's have a poke around.
No, Maxi, yeah, there was no clip of that one made. Do you have a bloody death wish?
All units. Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Approaching with caution, over.
Yeah, he's like, oi, mate. Bruv.
Control. I've lost the
Hello, bruvna.
And they get past the checkpoint. They're through the checkpoint. Received, we are in pursuit. Control, we're heading back. Over.
Why am I doing this?
Good question. And me too. This is a British accent according to Ubisoft. That's right, yeah, it's like, because every single person in England has the exact same voice. How long before that operative becomes available again? Let's have a look. Alright, 14 minutes away of real time.
Auto drive now enabled.
Alright, listen now. Oi mate, in the bruv. You looking for a proper dead set crew? Bloody hell, you've come to the right place. Don't worry, you pretty little head about it. We'll get you sorted, promise. Just try not to be a wanker, and we'll get on like a house on fire, yeah. Cheers, and welcome to the team. Now, let's go nick some stuff. Arnold is the brother-nator. Crooked, thank you so very much for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. That's very creative. Thank you very much. It's so funny doing the impression with him doing like other accents or saying words in a way that is said in other, accents and stuff. Like instead of yeah.
Auto drive now disabled.
Good day. How are you, mate? How's things going, dude? Yeah, Keone the brother-nator. You wouldn't believe this, Crooked. One of the operatives, I'm trying to kill them. The first attempt, I got on a cargo drone, made it go as high as it could, and then I had the character jump off, and he face planted on the cement ground, but he just got injured. And so for an hour of real time, he wasn't available. And then when he became available, I tried to get him to get blown up by an explosive device, but he survived it. And then when he was low health, the enemy knocked him out, and then he got arrested. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Like a fucking idiot.
In Ulm, I'm Ulm. Ulm, heard In Ulm, around Ulm, all around Ulm.
Of an asshole.
Okay, Zerth, what's that actually from? Thanks for redeeming it as a bait impression.
Here's my impression.
Not Fry, your Arnie impression is so good it makes you laugh. Oh, that's good, Not Fry. I'm glad that it makes you laugh and you get some fun out of it. It can be tricky because, in a way, my mouth has to reset to say certain words after another word's being said as well. That's why I sometimes have to put in unnatural pauses between some words when doing it.
Reminder, the criminals we're investigating have a server at this location.
Zereth, you were about to say you didn't have to do that one. It was a German tongue twister. Oh, that's all good, Zereth. I mean, I don't know if I was pronouncing the words right, but I definitely don't mind doing something like that. Unless it's like a very complicated language, obviously, but... Yeah, you can imagine laughing my ass off. Absolutely, plus when you get words strung together, like there, here, where, were, and all that kind of stuff. Here, there, where, were, it's a bit hard to try and get it to go smoothly.
everything okay? I guess.
Crooked, how's Legion going today? You doing well, just working? Oh yeah, Crooked. Well, I hope work isn't too stressful, dude. I hope that you're having a good morning otherwise. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Legion is going not too badly, but the operative I tried to kill didn't actually die from jumping off the top of a cargo drone from as high as I could get it. For an hour real time he was injured, and then the second time I tried to get him blown up and he survived, and then the enemy punched him when he was low health and he got arrested. So I still haven't been able to kill off the operative that I did the first mission post-prologue with. That's okay, Zereth. No worries at all. I hope that things go well with your back adjustment. Thank you for leaving the lurk. Oh, not fried. Just imagine playing a game while your stream is on in the background and once in a while just hearing the Arnie impression out of nowhere. Wonder if this would kill us. Oh, I know. I just thought of how to... Okay. So next time I try to kill that operative, we get a cargo drone and we get it to pick this up, and then I position him below it and then I drop it on him. Maybe that will actually kill him. Okay, so where is this in the game world? Oh yes, so it's in the bottom left quadrant. 9 Elms. Crooked, oh cool, your first time playing Permadeath as well, is it? I think it's not. No, I think I did do a playthrough, but I made it that I could actually recruit people. But it was so long ago now, I don't even remember when it was that I did that. But the most of the playthroughs I've done has been with Permadeath off. But I thought it'd be funny to do something like this, and it was partly inspired by Dalton getting killed at the end of his mission. And of course you get a new recruit. And so I thought, oh, I could do that like after every main story mission. Just kill off the operative. Crooked, right, I think you remember now. Yeah, you know. But I can't imagine doing it with Permadeath mode and then not being able to recruit anyone. Gamer Loop, done with the story of AC Unity. You're not ready for that ending. Yeah, Gamer Loop. It's very, very tragic, that ending for that game as well. Yeah. Elise was such a great character. She's probably the only Templar character that I can actually tolerate. I don't like the Templars in Assassin's Creed. Yeah, but GG's on finishing the main game story, Gamer Loop. If you enjoyed the game, definitely recommend doing the Dead Kings DLC.
Gotta keep these cunts on their toes.
Climb down from there, you bloody lunatic! That's it! I'll take over one.
Need backup now.
I'm under fire!
Neutralizing hostile target.
They can't have got far off the...
Search the area.
Nothing suspicious. Here, keep looking.
Why am I doing this?
I hate how they keep swapping where the particular emotes are in the radial menu.
I know how this looks.
They didn't do that in Watch Dogs 2. The emotes stay in the same position all throughout the game. Exactly, Crooked. There's definitely something that Arno would say. Requiescat in pace, my love. Game loop, thanks. Yeah, first you'll 100% the main game, then we'll go for the DLC. 60% done already, 40% more to go, lol. Well, that is good progress, though, even though there still is a bit to do. Especially with those chests in that game. There's a heap of them. Hey there, Lucas. Welcome. It's going good, thanks, dude. How's things with you? Hope you're having a good day.
This area is being recorded by the GBB.
Citizens, if you see something, say something. We are here to protect you. People of London, all illegal activity.
There it is. You can hack in from there.
Are subject to arrest. Safety is Albion's priority. Do not hesitate to report a crime. Investigation underway. Citizens, if you see something, target,
I want the target now.
I didn't expect that to be there. I gotta say, The Witcher 3 for being a 2015 game looks really nice. Maybe it was the next-gen update from a few years ago, but it looks good. It really does have some great visuals in Witcher 3. Plus, it's got a really good soundtrack as well. Lucas, you're alright, trying to sleep, not really working that well. Sorry to hear about that, Lucas. It can be rough too, you know, trying to get to sleep but can't. Hopefully you can get to sleep, and get some good sleep too. Crooked, the next gen of 2014-15 was quite the graphical jump in general. Games like Witcher, AC Unity, Arkham Knight, etc. It really was, dude, for sure. Like, there was a definite change, and another game I would definitely add to that list is Rise of the Tomb Raider as well. Because if you look at the 2013 game, and then the 2015 Rise of the Tomb Raider game, there's definitely a massive jump. And no permadeath for you. Exactly, Crooked. The game was like, ha. You think dying in this game on permadeath mode is easy, huh? It really is, Crooked. It is a great looking game as well. Climb up. There we go.
Transfer complete.
We just sent you all the evidence you need and plenty more besides. Even the bloke sad sacks at the Met should be able to do something with all that.
Fantastic.
If you want to pay us back, we could use people like you in DedSec. What do you say?
Fine. I'm in.
Alright, so we have another recruit. Alright, so what about the recruit that I've tried to kill twice now? He's back again. Alright, so let's swap to this operative, and let's see if I can finally kill this guy. He was the guy that we did the most recent main story mission with, and that I've been trying to kill twice now. Not Fry, yeah, back in 2015 you're on Xbox. On PC right now, The Witcher looks amazing, not gonna lie. That'd be the other thing too,
Ready to go?
seeing all the things that they're able to accomplish with PC. Gamer Loop, you really need to look into some guides for the 100% of AC Unity, not in the mood of exploring LoL. I wouldn't blame you for sure. It's definitely good to use those and to your advantage, because otherwise it's just a big pain in the neck. Okay, so new attempt at killing this operative. Okay, so now let's see if dropping a fucking explosive device on the top of me will actually kill the character. I bet you it doesn't, you watch. Alright, see? I've got it directly above the guy's head. Now let's drop it. This better freaking kill the character.
Now don't be stupid.
Shit, I better get out of the way before this character actually...
Oi, where you think you're going?
Now shoot me dead.
Trouble here. Just give up already.
Finally, I killed Edmund McElroy. He got killed. Alright, we finally managed to get the first recruit that we did the last main story mission with. We finally got him killed. There we go. Mr. Epic, hey Rod, is there at least a law reason why the trains don't run or no? I don't actually know, to be honest, Mr. Epic. I'm not sure. I haven't really paid attention. Not frying a meter. That was just so funny. Dropped an explosive, big, like, it wasn't just one tiny barrel of explosives. It was like 4 in a row. Like 4 together. Crooked, this guy's not dying without a fight. He's definitely not Crooked. It was like, is that all you got? But it's good that you can get killed by gunfire. So the best thing to do is just get into a fight and get shot. Alright. Hey Digital, welcome on in. This game had a mission that pissed you off so bad you quit playing. Do you remember what mission it was? But I don't blame you either, for sure. Exactly in meters. Like, finally, got it. Thank you, Mr. Epic. Thank you for the well played and the GGs. Thank you very much. So for those who might have just joined the stream, that's the approach that I'm taking with this playthrough. And we finally, after 3 attempts, got this operative to die. Thank you very much for the GGs, Keone. So that means that when it's time to do the next main story mission, because I still want to at least recruit maybe one more person before doing the next main story mission. There we go. Dead. Let's make it official. There we go. Requiescat in pace. Edmund McElroy. Digital was a huge pitch black warehouse with bunches of rooms of catwalks, and you had to use like a drone or something. After 2 hours, you're over it. That's definitely a big amount of time to spend on it, you know. So after that amount of time, I don't blame you, Digital, for just having enough as well. It can be annoying when that happens in games.
No. Bagley, tell me you've got the contacts of the fuckers that did that.
Sadly, that operative has gone on to the big safe house in the sky.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 recruits. 6, this character's just injured. He was in the game world and accidentally hit him in the vehicle, so he became injured. So he'll be ready in 10 minutes to be playable again. And I'm not going to worry about this, but this was the NPC that I tried to recruit but accidentally pressed the hit button, and then they were trying to hit the main character again. Alright, so I want to recruit another person before jumping back into the main story.
Updating facial recognition software. Albion is always watching.
Weighted direction. Over. Do you have it? Yeah, right here. Car. Fucking
You don't know me, but I heard we might have some mutual interests.
Sounds like something DedSec might say. I could use a hand. See, I was screwed over by this two-bit gangster, and I want you lot to, you know, teach him a lesson.
We're not hired guns if that's what you're after.
Ain't much for violence myself, but listen, I used to boost cars for this bastard, right? Last job, we were lifting this ultra-rare set of wheels when shit got dodgy. So what the fucker do? He left us, took the ride and left us for dead. I was lucky. Made it out by the skin of my teeth. But I'll be fucked if I let him get away with it. Can you steal the car back from him? You help me with this, and I'll do whatever you want. I'll repay my debts.
This will be fun.
Under control.
Our friend sent us the location of the car. Passing it on to you now.
Hey there, AC. Welcome to you and your raiders. Thank you so very much for the raid. Muchly appreciated. How was your stream? Hope you've been having a good one. Welcome on in, everyone. Doing my Watch Dogs Legion annual playthrough. I've got an approach where I have permadeath on. After every single main story mission is done, the operative I finish it with has to die after the mission's finished. And I tried to kill the operative that I did the most recent main story mission with, but they didn't die. So an hour later of real time, when they became available again, I tried to kill them again. But on that attempt, they got arrested. And then I finally was able to get them killed by being shot to death. So that's basically what the playthrough is. Thank you, Crooked, for getting the shout out to AC. Thank you very much, Senny. How was Ark Survival Ascended? I hope you had a great stream of it.
Stay still. Your profile triggered an alert. What?
What's epic? Oh my god, you get a paintball gun if you recruit him. In Watch Dogs 1 you had grenade launchers and stuff. Here you get tasers and paintball guns. I mean, you can definitely get lethal weapons in this and Watch Dogs 2. But yeah, DedSec themselves, as a group, I guess canonically you could say that they're pacifists, so they only use non-lethal. Obviously you can choose to do lethal in gameplay.
Jesus Christ, what is that thing?
But yeah, you have to go out of your way to find a recruit that has lethal weapons. AC, stream was good. Really put your
Auto-drive now
PC
enabled.
through its paces doing high graphics arc. Never saw temps higher than 60, and it runs smooth as butter on the NVMe drive. That is really, really cool, AC. That is great. Glad that you had a great stream as well. And that'd be awesome feeling to know that the PC that you have is capable and able to withstand what's needed. So that's really cool. How long? Because I think that Ark game, that's been out for a while. Is that the one that had Vin Diesel in it? I swear there was something that had Vin Diesel in it. It wasn't one of the Fast and Furious games, and it wasn't a Riddick game. It was some other kind of game that had, like, I think it had dinosaurs or something. Mr. Epic, meh, pacifist is boring, bring on the chaos. Yeah, that's definitely understandable too. With Watch Dogs 2, I did a pacifist playthrough one time. However, I combined it with a stealth challenge, which was an absolute friggin' pain in the friggin' ass to do. So if I ever do a pacifist challenge in the future, it's just going to be by itself without the stealth component. And if I want to do a stealth challenge, it'll be the stealth without the pacifist. It was just really, really annoying.
Auto drive now disabled.
AC, a steady 70 FPS too as well. Oh, very nice, dude. That's good. That's good that it can get to that and sustain it too. AC, Ark has dinos, but you don't know nothing about Vinny. Oh, that's fair, AC. I mean, it could have even just been like a teaser trailer that was having him just be a cameo, maybe. Why go around the roundabout where you can just go through it? Oliver. Hello, hello. Welcome. How's things, dude? Thank you so very much for the 8 months in a row of subscribing. That is awesome. I really do appreciate that, dude. Long time no see. Welcome back to another stream. How's things been, dude? Good to see you in chat again. We're playing Watch Dogs in it, bruv. Ahoy there, Oliver. Thank you again for that. That's awesome. 8 months in a row. Oliver, things are great. Had a little time off to enjoy the summer more. Oh, very nice. That's good. I'm glad that you enjoyed your time. That's awesome. It's always good to take a breather from things when you need to as well. In this playthrough, whenever I do a main story mission, the operative I do it as has to then die. And it took me 3 attempts to kill the operative that I used for the first main story mission after the prologue. The first time, I went in, I had him on a cargo drone and had him go as high as the cargo drone would go, and then had him jump off of it. He face planted on the cement, but still survived, so he was out of action for an hour of real time. And then when he came back, I tried to get him blown up by having him stand next to an explosive device thing. He survived that, and then because he was low health, another enemy came along and bashed him. And then basically it was like, then he got, arrested. And then when he came back again, I actually had him stand under 4 explosive barrels that were bundled together. And then I had the cargo drone pick them up, and then I had him stand underneath, and then I had him actually let go. I had the cargo drone let go of the explosives, and he still survived that. But then an enemy came along, and I got them to pull out their gun, and finally they shot him dead, and he finally died after all that time. So yeah, that was definitely fun. Hey there, Nova. Why you sound like a local bro to me? New Zealand or nah? Oh no, yeah, definitely not New Zealand. Yeah, no, not New Zealand, but close though. Well, not close as in like right next to it, but I'm actually in Australia. Mr. Epic, it's so weird with new UB games. Their open worlds look kind of good, but their characters look so weird you don't know how to describe it. Yeah, I just think that they put more of the budget into the environments and other aspects, and they don't put as much into the character facial animations and all that kind of stuff. And I think it's obviously a money-saving thing as well, but also trying to save time, development time.
Hell, can I always expect this kind of attention?
Until you lose them, yes.
You're amazing, Bugs. Be advised, we are on the trail.
Took care of that thing for you.
I owe you guys big time.
You know, DedSec's looking for fighters, and you seem to have some fight in you. How about letting it out?
You kidding? Hell yeah.
Oh, no, but that's okay. That's absolutely no trouble at all.
Control, we are unsighted of suspects. Over.
Oliver, yeah, you did enjoy. Gonna have your official vacation starting Monday, so then you'll be traveling around with your girlfriend. But we'll be tuning in as much as you can after that.
Control,
That is excellent, Oliver. That's really, really cool. Sounds like a wonderful plan as well. I hope you both enjoy the time together and enjoy the traveling and sightseeing as well. It's hoping not moving water. it's just static. Alright, so let's actually have a look at tech. So we've got 40 points to utilize. Alright, I'm going to go into, and I'm going to get the AR Shroud. Allows the operative to digitally shroud a target after a takedown. Alrighty then, so it's time for an operative to bite the bullet. Alright. I know we just recruited this guy, but we'll swap to him and then do the next main story mission as him. We're putting the dead in DedSec in this playthrough.
Excellent. Our little posse's growing. Welcome to DedSec.
Bang in. Hype to expose the bastards in charge, yeah?
Very nice.
I know. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh man, do you remember the days when we used to be able to rob people without the feds intervening?
Must comply with Albion.
Alright, so basically, this next main story mission, reporting for duty. Bagley has a lead on a surveillance tool that he thinks will be vital to tracking down Zero Day and completing future DedSec operations. Investigate the AR reconstruction technology at the Ministry of Civic Management.
Auto drive now enabled.
Oliver, this Sunday, you're going to go to an IRL D&D event that Silver is hosting. You'll be an NPC, lol. Really, Oliver? So what are you thinking, like, to actually to wear? Like, is it something that you also, like, you know, wear an outfit and stuff? Oliver, they call us Watchrod Legion, for we are many. Oh, cool, Oliver. You got your costume set for it. Oh, very nice. Definitely sounds like an interesting concept for an event as well. It'd be funny, Oliver, to recite some like NPC dialogue from a game or something. If someone asks you, you know, what's going on, you can be like, "I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on."
Auto drive.
Oliver, yeah, you got your lore and stuff, got some weapons, etc. Oh, very nice. That's cool. It's good to get that all sorted. So, like, how in depth do you go with it? Like, with the lore that you come up with?
If you're feeling out of your depth or like you could use a breather, you can always call on your new teammates to step in. It's your call.
That's the advantage of working together instead of alone.
Oliver, as accurate as you can. You like your character a lot. Oh, that's cool too as well. It's definitely good to really be invested.
In theory, the AR reconstruction should allow me to use various sources of surveillance data to rebuild past events. Access a data relay, and I can scrape all the metadata for this area.
Mr. Vic, such a lame quote. If I don't know you, I don't trust you. Like, really, lol? If I don't know you, I don't trust you. I mean, it definitely makes sense, though. Like, if you don't know someone, it's understandable not to trust them yet. Oliver, your girlfriend is a necromancer in the party. I hope she will go throw good dice and romance you. Hopefully so. Hopefully that's how it goes.
For a pickup line. You should have seen the preposterous sports guy he was driving.
I should try that pickup line myself.
Yeah, but
Hey there, Sona, welcome. Hope things are going well. I haven't, no, never actually saw that show. I've heard of it before, but never seen it yet.
That's it. Now, let's take this autocratic wet dream for a test drive.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Cool. Wouldn't mind the home version, know what I mean? For research purposes.
You're right. We definitely need this extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day. Shit, for some reason I can't clone it to our servers. All right, access the network here, and let's see if we can't find out where to nick one. Located the CTOS hub. Aha! The SIRS has deployed this technology at their HQ, and I've just nabbed their manual on how to set up the system. Now, Scarpa, you can't steal their toy if they throw you in the gulag.
I bet no one's just going to hand over this AR tech, right, Bags?
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing, then take it to a few high-density locations so I could recalibrate it to the dead set network and clone my own version.
Hold up. The server's on the roof. You've got a plan, I hope.
We need to find someone with access to a cargo or construction drone that can fly it off of there. Perfect opportunity to recruit a heavy lifter to the cause, I'd say.
So, you got any idea where I can find someone like that? A heavy lifter with a construction drone?
Well, let's put our thinking caps on, shall we? Now, who in London would have access to a construction drone? Could it be a construction worker?
Not helping.
Not so hard, was it? There's an active construction yard nearby. I dare say you'll probably be able to find a construction worker to recruit there. Here's the coordinates.
Sona, it's one of your favorites, is it? Oh, that's very nice. So what is it about, basically? Ammo agreed, Rod. Is this the most energetic Ned Flanders you've seen? Sync Deads. I was wondering for a moment who that actually was. But that's actually quite funny. Could you imagine Ned Flanders busting that move out? Is that actually taken from a Simpsons episode? Or is that something that someone's custom animated? Because that looks really, really cool. Booker James Kid truly gets around. That's true, exactly, yes. It was really cool to have someone from Assassin's Creed Black Flag play someone in a Watch Dogs game. So it's a modern day X-Files. Oh, nice. So it's one of those kinds of shows. That's cool. Because I know John Noble is in that, isn't he? I think that's the only actor that I've heard that's in that. So we're still in the same main story mission, so it's not time to purposefully kill this recruit yet. Ammo agreed, absolutely not from the actual show. They did a really good job with that. Like, that's really, really well done. If an operative dies during a mission, that's okay. The operative that will replace them, if they survive that mission, then they'll have to die after the mission is finished.
Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks efficient too.
They look promising.
How do you feel about changing the state of things?
Yo, you with DedSec? Hype, I need your help.
I mean, can't guarantee anything, but we'll try. What's up?
It's Clan Kelly. I've got a massive debt with them. It all started with some medical bills that I couldn't pay, and now, like, I can't get out from under them. If you help wipe my debt to the Kellys, I'll owe you.
Right. I'll set things in motion.
Clan Kelly will bleed our new friend dry if we don't do something. This particular construction site is a money laundering front for a Kelly chapter out of Camden Market. Any record of the debt would be stored there.
Acknowledged.
Auto drive now enabled.
Mr. Epic, what the fuck? That voice doesn't like at all, lol. Yeah. Then you get the same voice, but they've either lowered or raised the pitch for different NPCs as well. Ammo agreed, wow, so killing characters, you love this idea, forces the game to spew its content. That's true, Ammo, you know, I was partly inspired by the prologue of this game, where the character that you play as ends up dying after the mission's finished. And of course, in the first mission, getting DedSec up and running again, you have the next operative who takes their place, essentially. So I thought that'd be actually interesting to do it the whole way through. And in a way too, it forces using the recruiting system as well, a bit more than I usually do when I play this game. Oh, I see, Mr. Epic, sorry, the voice doesn't match at all. Yeah.
Auto drive now
And
disabled.
Mika, thank you so very much for the 1 month, 16 days and 9 hours of watch time. Nofrai, thank you very much for the 4 days, 2 hours of watch time. Thank you very much. Muchly appreciated to both of you. And Mitra, it seems like the bots have started to reply to the message instead.
When did they get this organised? Or big?
You're looking for a terminal or some kind of device that Clan Kelly would have stored the debt records on.
Oh, which one in Mita? Ammo Greed, thank you so very much for the 3 years, 18 days and 3 hours of followage. Thank you very, very much for that.
Don't have the right tool for the job? You can exchange your gadget for a different one that's better suited to the situation.
Time to leave.
Nofrai, you're still a little newish here, so 4 days isn't all that bad. Oh, definitely not, Nofrai, absolutely. Thank you so much for that. And Mita, thank you for the 1 year, 1 month, and 2 days and 12 hours of followage. Thank you very, very much, Mita. Nova, thank you so much for the 1 bit. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Emma, what is the agent death method? So the best one that I've found that actually guarantees the character will die is to just basically get into a shootout and let them shoot them dead. Because the first recruit that I had to kill for this playthrough, I actually had them go into a cargo drone, make the cargo drone go as high as it could, and then I had the operative jump off and land. They face planted on the cement, but still survived. So for an hour of real time, I had to wait before I could switch back to them again. And then the second attempt, I put them near something explosive, and I triggered the explosion, and they survived the explosion, and then an enemy came along and punched them out, and then they got arrested. And then after that time was up, on the third attempt, I got them underneath a cargo drone that was holding 4 barrels of explosives. And I dropped the barrels of explosives on them, and they didn't die. Then an enemy came along and started attacking, so I got them out of the way, and then I shot at them once to get them to shoot back at me, and then I just let them shoot me, and then I finally was able to kill that operative.
Another bloody idiot.
While the drones observing your every move might make you feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison, what's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scout ahead.
Awaiting area crime report.
Yeah, Emo, thanks. Yeah. Dreadnought, wait, what? The only way you got an operative kill was when they shot your operative bodies. Yeah, I mean, you would think that getting 4 barrels of explosive stuff dropped on you would kill you, but the game was like, pfft. Not for I could tell you a good one the first day you were watching me play a Plague Tale. Well, thank you very much, Not Fry. I'm glad that you enjoyed that, and that you know, you've been watching the streams as well, you know, since then too. Hey there, Code. Another workday done from your kitchen table. Well, that's good though, Code. Getting all your food prepped and everything like that. Oliver, you got to go get ready for your gym session now. See you next time. Absolutely, Oliver. Definitely will. Thank you for popping into chat again. It was good to see you again, dude. I really hope that you have a great gym session.
Are you fuck?
Yeah, out cold.
Reminder, your number plate must be visible and clean at all times.
The hell was that sound?
What was that?
Ah, cannabis and fentanyl together at last through the miracle of genetics.
Bet there's chemicals in there we don't even know about.
Thank you very much, Oliver. I definitely will. Mr. Epic, you just watched a clip on YouTube of that Jackie Chan not like his Rush Hour 1 movie. He said he didn't understand why it was funny. Oh, really? Never actually saw that interview or that video. Yeah, it's interesting what people who work on a movie think about the movie. Sometimes they like it, sometimes not. Code, GTA Online getting age verification, or it's in the making, yay. Yeah, there's definitely been something that's in a lot of news about those changes being made and all that kind of stuff. Dreadnought survives nuke while got hit by it directly, but no damage after, but gets shot after being downed and dead, lol. It's utterly ridiculous, Dreadnought, you know, it's like... I thought that'd be right though. I'm doing a playthrough like this, and the first time I try to kill an operative, they don't die. I was like, oh, wonderful. Mr. Epic, meanwhile, you're like, Rush Hour 1 was really funny and watched multiple times. Yeah, I guess that's the other thing too. You know, like working on a movie versus someone who didn't and watching it. Like you get actors that don't like to watch themselves in their movies.
One last chance to back down.
Oh, where'd that dickhead go?
Look, I think they fucked off.
Guess this dickhead wants to play hide and seek.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose you. Find that fucker. Go, get that waste man. Looks clear. Gonna check over there. Get over here. I got this.
Oh, shit. Gotta tell him the bastard got away.
Read my prophecy. Socrates, yeah. See my blocking flames. I guess I'm hot property. Your estate is mine now, yeah. That's the hood monopoly. Hey, rude boy, come over here, fam. Empty your pocket. Show me what you got for me.
You can't fool me. Find that fucker. Yeah, no one here, but I'll keep looking. It's all good here, but I'll keep. I got you, bro. You fucking asshole. Hey, look there. You really want to?
Neutralizing hostile target.
Changing position.
I'll have a look.
Oh, this shit is not worth my time.
Right, you're going to raise all record of their debt, putting our new friend back into the black, and more importantly, out of Clan Kelly's reach.
Brilliant.
Transfer complete.
So this recruit mission, even though it's separate, I'm actually going to count it as part of the main story mission that we're actually working on. So after this mission to recruit Ruth is finished, I'm not actually going to kill this recruit that I'm playing as yet. I'll wait until the actual main mission that this is associated with is done first.
Oh yeah. That debt you're on about, we took care of it. You don't owe Clan Kelly a thing. No more slaving away, right?
What, for real, fam? Man, I knew DedSec weren't as bad as everyone says.
I know this could sound crazy and all, but I think you'd fit right in with DedSec. Yeah?
Fuck it. I'm in.
What's this about?
All
Fuck
right.
yes,
Now
turn
stay
it
calm.
up.
This is standard procedure.
Emma agreed. Trevor, what happened to dying with a gun in your hand? Michael, life happened. Annoying wife, 2 kids, remember them? Yeah, Michael's family in GTA 5, they can go all jump off a cliff. Oh, thank you, Mr. Epic, for sending that through. Doc Darling, that helmet almost looks like a Ubisoft reward for buying Valhalla. True. It's definitely got that feel about it. Dreadnought, you're in the spot to get pro hacker on the map. Oh, really? Yeah, that's the thing I've never done with this game. I've never really bothered with doing a lot of the side stuff. When the game first came out, I did want to, but then I got lost interest. I was going to do 100%, but then I lost interest and was like, nah. Emma agreed, yeah. You didn't finish this and it sucks because you're curious about British satire. Oh yeah. I feel like this is the weakest one in the trilogy. I think the first 2 are definitely the better Watch Dogs games. This one feels a bit like a hollow extension of Watch Dogs 2 in some ways. Tonally, they try and mix the seriousness of Watch Dogs 1 with the not-so-seriousness of Watch Dogs 2. Dreadnought, you have like 2 judges, 2 royal guards, 2 lawyers and more, but everything is 2. That's an interesting way to do it, Dread. It's cool to have like a theme with games. Not necessarily always, you know, like a challenge, but having like a certain theme that you go with. Whether it's a theme with your characters or it's a theme with your outfits, you know, things like that.
Hold it.
DedSec resurgence have prompted Parliament to approve the use of lethal force for Albion contractors. CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
DedSec terrorists will quickly find that Albion, unlike the police force of this city, is battle-tested and proven in the field.
The Prime Minister's office has called this shoot-to-kill mandate a drastic but necessary
Rough
measure
time to start.
make London safe.
Here, your new gear.
This is the real shit, yeah? Can't go back to normal. You know, mates, family and that, once I'm in.
You thinking straight? Albion has government-sanctioned shoot-to-kill rights.
Chill, I get it. I'm proper vexed about it too. I just don't know if I can walk away from my life.
Yeah, I know it's terrifying. But I'd rather be out fighting the fuckers who are hurting my friends.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. I'm in.
Welcome to the Resistance.
Right. Welcome aboard, etc., etc. I'll give you the speech later. Right now, we need you and your big, strong drone friend to get on top of SRS HQ and steal a server. Think you can handle that?
On my way.
All citizens are required to give Albion personnel their complete
Okay, so what I'll do is, as far as I have to use this current operative, I'll have them. But once I actually get what I need to do done as this operative, I'll switch back to the other guy and he'll be the operative that will die after this mission's finished. This is one of those games where at a certain point early in the story they force you into certain things. Ammo grid is roleplay just like Low and High Honor and Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, that's another good way to look at it too, as well. And it's also another great way to do a playthrough type that you might not usually do. And then that could open up finding out new things about the game and make it really worth trying a different approach. But not, yeah, the reason you have two of all is to do like your police ranks and how some go in some areas and some not. The only thing your group does not have is elderly, young, and gangs. Oh, that's fair enough too, as well. I've definitely considered doing a playthrough where it's like just all elderly people in this game, which I think would be quite funny. Ammo Greed, it's funny you convincing them to die. This pitched down tone of voice is silly. That is true, Ammo Greed, you know, and this playthrough approach definitely plays into that idea as well. Like, essentially I'm treating all these operatives as expendable. But you're right about the tone of voice and the pitch being changed and all that kind of stuff. It is really a bit silly.
No one needs to get hurt. Just give yourself up.
Dr. Darling, an old lady with a baseball bat going around bashing everyone up, yeah.
Disturbance detected.
Hey, listen up. I put the server in your whip. You better get going, yeah? Just be careful with that thing, it's valuable.
Good looking out. Bags has got us doing some pretty wild shit.
Alright, so the game has automatically switched us to this operative. But we're going to switch back to the operative we started this mission as, because they're going to be the one that after this mission's finished we'll kill.
DedSec needs your help.
Fuck yeah.
Ammo grade electric vehicles should be illegal in video games. This game definitely has a lot of them. Dreadnought, the game has funny, nice outlook on DedSec if they're elderly or young. That's the thing too, as well. Like, that'd be funny. Any NPC reactions to playing as characters like that, as well. Oh, and the gangs too. Yeah. Dr. Darling, you were reading Ammo, pollute that virtual Earth. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there actually is a game where that's the objective. Dr. Darling, you were reading the Watch Dogs Wikipedia page. No news about a Watch Dogs 4 yet. And it's Ubisoft. Of course, it's going to have books and comics. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do a fourth one anytime soon. But yeah, comics, books. They finished filming a movie not long ago, which will come out eventually as well. Ammo, you wonder if you're all alone in the final mission, will it change any cutscene or celebration? I don't think so, Ammo, and I will probably get to a point where I don't kill off all the operatives. Like, if they don't all die, that's okay. It's just basically each mission comes along and make sure I've got enough recruits to be able to play as, just in case I end up dying during a mission and all that kind of stuff as well. But, yeah. But no, I definitely don't have to make sure that only one is left alive at the end and then kill them off finally. So no, fancy clothes. Very fancy indeed. Absolutely. Yeah, what I like about this game is when you go to like stores, like you don't have to go to the stores to buy the outfits. Once you go to a store, it actually becomes available at your hideout to actually buy things from. So I thought that was quite cool.
CTOS AR, data reconstruction in progress.
This will do. Remain in the area until I've downloaded enough data to the server. Download complete. I need a wider sample of data, so I'm pushing you the coordinates to a new location. This is brilliant. Look at this. It's compiling data from the surveillance infrastructure. Nearby CTOS drones, civilian optics, CCTV, and then it assembles those scraps into what happened in this location 24 hours ago. Fantastic.
Sometimes I get deja vu in this game, not because I've been to London, but because Assassin's Creed Syndicate, even though it's set in the past, some of the stretches of road are the same. This game does have some parts of London that you don't go to in Assassin's Creed Syndicate, but there's definitely places where you do in both games. Data from optics, CTOS cameras, microphones, laptops. Say, do you reckon SRS uses this to watch people shag? Fucking hell, do they use it for anything but watching people shag?
Got drones on my arse, Bagley.
Well, shit. Can you do anything to lose your new friends? Maybe invite them to a pottery night or overshare something personal. Whatever you do, just get to the last location in one piece.
Fuck. Fine.
Transfer complete. I'm missing one last data set. Pushing you the coordinates to the location now.
It really is ammo greed, you know. in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you go to London in that game too, obviously back in the 800s. So across at least 3 Ubisoft games, you get to visit London at various stages in history. Well, I mean, this is set in the near future. I think it's 2030, I think, when this game's set. And it came out in 2020. And though you wonder what places could cause you that, probably some LA from GTA 5. Or potentially, yeah. I mean, like, also LA Noire. If there's things in GTA 5 that are very sort of like reminiscent of that city. Be cool actually to see a comparison video of London through different eras with various video games and do, like, you know, video comparisons, also showing the character walking through the environments, you know, in comparison to. I mean, obviously there won't be the exact same areas in every single game that is set there, but it's interesting to see. And though LA Noire is actually accurate to that time period for some landmarks, true, or all the war games with an Omaha Beach mission. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too, like any games like that. That's definitely a good call too.
Drone's been deployed to apprehend the suspect.
Use a pursuit intervention technique.
Vicious little bastards are still with me, Bags.
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them, throw rocks at them, destroy them psychologically with cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete.
What do I do? Where's backup?
Keep in mind, this recruit is using a paintball gun to do this kind of damage. I mean, I imagine point blank it would really fucking hurt, but I mean, from a distance, don't know.
All right, I've got it. Now, we can't lug around this server forever. We should probably wipe our prints off it anyway.
Go on.
I'll overload the CPUs to cause a power spike and destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should destroy both the server and the drones. So, you know, run!
I thought I was done for.
Yes, we're all very impressed that I didn't kill you. But don't celebrate too long. New mission coming up.
Alright, so reporting for duty is the mission that we Alright, so that mission is now complete. Which means this recruit now has to die.
I found a lead that may help us unravel more about Zero Day and the bombings we ate shit for. I've picked up an encrypted signal from the Tone conference site that's been broadcasting on a loop since the night of the bombing. Go investigate. You might even get to try out that fancy new AR tech we stole. I mean, creatively shared.
Sounds like a good plan, Bagley, but first this recruit needs to die.
Albion is recruiting. Sign up to protect your city today.
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Time to go. Now!
Find cover!
All units, possible suspect or suspects reported near your location. Received. Let's keep this by the book. Over.
Taking fire! Oh God, oh God, oh God!
Reloading!
Here we go. Lester Brown has now died. Requiescat in pace, Lester Brown. That is now our second operative that we've killed on purpose. Oh, it actually takes the ones that died off the screen. But yeah, this is now Lester Brown. Afro, Watch Dogs Legion in this economy? I know, right? How's it going, Afro? Hey there, Apostle, welcome. Big respect to Rockstar and Ubisoft for putting so much time into research of the place. Yeah, they definitely do a good job, Ubisoft, with the environments and all that kind of stuff as well. And Rockstar's just, their attention to detail is just chef's kiss. Ammo could blind you permanently, I guess. That's true with like a paintball gun for sure as well. And it'd be cool though if you could have changed like the color that it shoots. Yeah, Apostle, I thought I'd do something that's a bit of a tongue-in-cheek play on the idea of permadeath being something where usually you'd want to make sure that your characters don't die. This one, I want them to die after every mission. Afro high-octane action with paintball guns. Yeah. Apostle, you've seen clips of pro paintball plays. They are so wasteful of the reloads. Oh, really? I never have actually. Like, I've never done it myself, and I've never actually watched it, so don't even actually really know. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning. Welcome on in. Watch Dogs Legion is going well. The funny thing was, after the prologue, the character that we played as, when I tried to kill them after finishing that mission, I had them get on a cargo drone, and I made the cargo drone go up as high in the air as possible, and then I had the operative jump off of it. They face planted on the cement, but they didn't die. They were critically injured, so for an hour of real time, they weren't available to play as again. So when the hour real time was actually done, I switched over to them to kill them off. And on the second attempt, I put them near some explosive device, and I made it blow up, but they survived. But an enemy that was nearby punched them when they were low health, but they didn't die, they just got arrested. So then on the third attempt, I had a cargo drone lift up a barrel of 4 explosive barrels in a bundle, and I had him stand underneath it, and I had the cargo drone drop it on top of him. He survived, but luckily there was an enemy nearby, and the enemy started attacking, and I got away from them to make sure they didn't just knock him out, and then I pulled out the weapon and started shooting at them for a little bit, and then they started shooting at me, so I just took all the shots until the recruit finally died. So yeah, it took me 3 attempts to kill the first recruit. And now, as you can see, we've got the next recruit after that, wasted. Indeed, Lucinda, yeah, hashtag wasted. Very, very true. Ammo, who just moans, no ragdoll until death, no reaction to the bullets. Definitely not Ammo, he just takes it, and just it. I thought too late. I was going to make the character dance before he got shot. Yeah, Lucinda, it was so friggin' like it's pretty funny, but it was so annoying because I'm like, that'd be right. In a playthrough where I'm trying to kill characters off, it'd be so hard to kill them off through things that I think would kill them, but obviously not. Talk about a failed leap of fail. I know, right? I thought this is a good thing to do, but nope. Thank you, Ammo, for redeeming the Red Dead 102 quote. Zereth, oh my god, he's dead. He is. How did this happen, Zereth? Lucinda, what? Yeah. I was like, 4 explosive barrels dropped on his head, and they blew up, and he still survived. It's like, what? Apostle doesn't want to die. That's true. It was like the game knew what I was trying to do, and it's like, no. Nice emote there, Ammo. Avani. They do, Zereth. Enemies become suspicious seeing a dead body. Welcome back, Zereth. I hope your back adjustment went well. Zereth, we're not quite dead. You're back from it. Welcome back. How's things going with you today, Lucinda? What is happening with your games and stuff? Like, you finished Far Cry Primal. Is it Dying Light the Beast? Is the timing going to be for that? Okay, so I've got a Red Dead quote. It's going to take time. For a while his world was safe. Normal even. Then it got turned upside down again. He ain't saying much about it. I've tried to talk to him, but how do you explain any of this? What do you say when he asks about Uncle Bill and Uncle Dutch? They were his family when he was a little boy. He hides away in those books of his. Wouldn't you? It ain't like the real world's done him any favors. He's just been kidnapped. He grew up with a gang. That's no life for a boy. We did our best to protect him. Come on, John. He saw things no boy should see. Well, now we got a chance to make it right. We did good today, John. I guess I better go fix us something to eat. That's from Red Dead Redemption 1. It's a conversation between John Marston and Abigail Marston on the way back from visiting Bonnie McFarlane to get some, is it feed, I think? But yeah, that's one of my favorite exchanges, because after you play Red Dead Redemption 2 and the epilogue with John Marston and Jack on the way back from Strawberry, and Jack sees his father kill those men, that's the event that I think back to now when Abigail says that Jack saw things he shouldn't have seen, you know. Why don't Albion guards blade hide and seek? Because good luck hiding when you're wearing full riot gear and shouting, "Oi, stop right there." Exactly, Zereth. That's very true. Thank you for redeeming the Arnie impression.
Did you hear the rumor about butter? Well, I'm not going to spread it.
Very nice, Dr. Darling. Thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Nice pun. Very smooth. Listen, are you doing alright? Since Dying Light the Beast was delayed until September 19, you'll be going back to the altars on the weekends to try to finish that before then. Shouldn't be a problem. That's right. That was the game that I forgot that you're also doing the altars. Yeah, it's a shame that that got pushed back. Good thing it wasn't, till September next year or something. But that's great. That's good that the timing's going to work out. That's right, Zereth, you beat Dr. Darling to redeeming the Arnie impression. Ammo agreed, you really should get sleep. 5 a.m. for you. I hope everyone continues to enjoy this awesome stream. Rest in peace, John Marston. Absolutely, Ammo. Such a great character as well. Thank you for being here, Ammo. I really hope you get some good sleep, especially, what time it is for you now. But thank you very much. Hope you have a good one. Hey there, Creepy Lizard. Welcome on in. Doing another playthrough of this. That's true. Yeah, this one I like to do at least once a year. Same with Watch Dogs 1 and 2. So this is my annual playthrough of it. That's the one, Creepy Lizard. Yep. Hey there, Agorky. Welcome on in. How's things? Oh, that's excellent, Ogorki. Ogorki, very nice. Glad to hear that you're going well. So with that operative dead, we now switch to the next operative for the next main story mission.
I can guess, but what exactly's happened?
Operative KIA. Apologies.
Killed in action? What happened? Lucinda, yeah, you're really struggling to play the altars on the weekdays. There's just too much to keep in your head for only a 2-hour stream. Totally fair, Lucinda. You definitely got to do what you need to as well. And it's good to change things up when you need and have that flexibility as well. Definitely don't blame you for doing that. I just thought of something. Because there might be points in this playthrough where I die in the middle of a mission, and it's not just a clear-cut, the amount of main missions there are in the game equals how many operatives will actually die, because operatives might die in the middle of the mission. I think what I might do is actually do a death count for this playthrough, just out of curiosity to see how many recruits will actually end up dying. So be right back.
Is this how I do it?
Awesome. That made my day.
Woo!
I look foolish.
Don't need to see how this turns out.
Yeah, well.
Interfering with Albion
Woo!
is considered a criminal offense.
But, right. Is this how I do it? Alright. Sorry, say again? Right. I look foolish.
Let's run. All right, take it
What's
easy.
going on? Alright.
Fine, I'm going.
This includes
Woo!
optic device.
Whoa.
Yeah, so that's exactly what I said.
I look foolish.
Wait,
Nice thing to see.
is...
Not my argy-bargy. Okay. Yeah, no, that's great.
Is this how I do it?
If you can,
Yeah,
sure.
no, I did. No, I did do that.
Of course.
No, she's in
Aces. Treat.
Alright.
Hey, unbelievable, right? Take it.
I look foolish.
Okay, what is going on?
Damn, look at that.
Woo!
What's that?
Is this how I do it?
Oh, yes,
They
this is...
shouldn't
All
stick around.
right. Nice.
Oh, they're not going to believe this.
I look foolish.
Your data is safe with servers.
Woo!
Can someone explain this?
Is this how I do it?
Thank you.
Wow.
I look foolish.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, sometimes things just work out.
Alright.
This has gotten all to hand.
Woo!
Fucking hell, what just happened? Maybe there's hope for this world yet.
Facial recognition is required to keep the citizens of London safe.
Is this how I do it?
Getting the fuck out of here.
Is this how I do it?
Great talk.
Oh my god.
Woo! Yeah, well. Right. I look foolish. But. Right. Alright. I look foolish.
Alrighty then, so let's test these commands to make sure they are actually working. There we go. So the command that I had set up for the death counter from like a playthrough of something different ages ago. So I wanted to clear the slate because that playthrough was an Alien Isolation playthrough I did where I must have been tracking the deaths of the character. I think that was the Nightmare Mode playthrough I did years back. But anyway, I've now reset the counter for Watch Dogs Legion, and now we've had 2 operatives died. There we go, putting the dead into DedSec with another death of an operative. This is 1 operative's dead now, and now the second as well. So that's only for me to put in as a command, but if anyone is interested to find out how many operatives have died, the command that everyone can use is !dead.
Is this how I do it? What a headache. Alright.
Off I go. What the hell?
I look foolish.
I look like an idiot. Yeah. What is going on?
Woo!
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Yeah, what? Yeah, no.
I look foolish.
There we go.
Is this how I do it?
Update the pinned message.
Not my concern.
Okay, so new recruit, and now to do the next main story mission, digging up the past.
What?
Digging up the past. Find the signal source at Tone attack site. DedSec has a fresh new beginning, but a spectre from their past still lingers. Who is Zero Day, and are they still out there? Bagley has found a lead on the mystery hacker. Investigate the encrypted signal emitting from the Tone bombing site.
Haven't been here in an age.
Auto drive now enabled.
We are not going to settle. This case will go before a magistrate.
You are crossing an Albion checkpoint. Your corporation is expected.
Disobedience will be met with force. Potential threats.
Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now disabled.
This is unsettling. Has anyone been inside here since the attack? Nothing but rubble and tragedy.
This whole area is sus. Look at all the security. Is this what you do to a building that's supposed to be under repair?
Good observation. Bagley, what should I be looking for?
Any kind of device or component that could still be emitting the signal. It seems to be coming from within the rubble.
That was not what I wanted to do.
Paranoid, but I do wonder about people I possibly skipped. Who are they? Do they just look like? Are they something else? Are they concierge agents? Gang member?
In Meta, road with this playthrough is like Roberts in Black Flag. You have outlived your usefulness, now die, lol. That's true in Meta. And it's so funny too, because him being the reincarnation, to put it easier, as Aita, Juno's husband, as well, and that he keeps getting reborn over and over again in different bodies and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's a good call, Amita.
What the fuck? This is it. The signal is coming from this Spiderbot fragment. No indication yet who it belongs to.
Christ, it's been ripped apart. Why was it here, Bagley?
Difficult to say, but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates to the attack. Access data relays in the vicinity, and I can compile enough data to build the AR reconstruction. Perfect. 2 more data relays to go. One more data relay and I'll have it. That should do it. Now, I'll just take the audio from this stream and the video from these 36 and... got it. Go back to where you found that Spiderbot and I'll show you the AR reconstruction from the night of the explosion.
All right.
Inmate, you just got reminded by your internet provider that you have until the end of the month to pay for it. You want to reply, I know, I'm waiting for my paycheck. Yeah. It's like, you will get your money as soon as I get paid. Then you'll be able to, you know, then it'll be done. It's just like, send it to Stat. Be like, look.
CTOSAR. Data reconstruction in progress.
You brought the payload? Fuck, think we'd go back to you? Don't trust the Kelly dog.
As in Clan Kelly? Jesus, Mary and Joseph, the bloody gangsters were part of the bombings?
Looks more like a handoff, like the Kellys were providing supplies.
Their contact didn't seem to be part of the same organization. Is it possible she's a part of Zero Day?
Well, don't just stand there. Keep looking.
Bagley, can you identify the operator of the spider bot?
I've now fully decrypted the signal the Spider-Bot is broadcasting, and while I cannot identify a specific user, it is a call code used by the Metropolitan Police Service.
The police were watching? The plot thickens.
The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
And what do you propose? I quantum tunnel through it?
Quantum tunnel technology is at least 10 years away, but spider-bots and drones are here today. You could try one of those if you don't feel like waiting.
Good plan. I'll admit DedSec's resources certainly make this easier.
Hey Metallica, you would love an AC Black Flag remake. You think it would be awesome. Just the graphics and gameplay and cinematics that they have now for a remake of that game would be absolutely amazing. That's the thing too, like, sometimes there's confusion that people have between what a remaster is and a remake, and those words get used interchangeably. So people say remake, so I wonder if they're remaking it or they're just remastering it. But either way, the thing about remastering stuff is that it's really just giving the game a new coat of paint while still keeping everything else the way that it was and intact. Whereas a remake is completely redoing everything from the ground up. And I think they can make the environments look good, but the way that they do their facial animations nowadays, I don't want to see those great characters being ruined by that kind of thing. So we'll have to wait and see, but they'd be using the exact same game engine that they've been using for their most recent, Assassin's Creed games as well. Especially the way that they look so robotic when they're moving around, the gestures that they do.
There's no winning, mate! Taking fire! They're my shoot! Back up, turning back up!
Staying down!
don't you aim those human eyeballs of yours at the van's cargo?
All right.
RDX nitrogen, and the exact same detonator system like the bombs that were planted at Parliament.
0 Day has a signature.
There, hurry. We've got other deliveries.
So you were hired to supply all the targets? Shut it, we're all on need to know.
In Metro, imagine seeing Edward having a robotic face and a fake smile like Noe in Shadows. Oh yeah, and there's this weird thing that they have where when the character is facing another character and they're talking to them, when that character is finished talking and they want to move away from that position and walk off somewhere else, they do this weird thing where the head kind of swivels with the body as the body turns and walks away, and it looks really, really, like once you see it, you can't unsee it. And every single time any character does that, whether they're the main character or a character who's in the scene, they do that same thing whenever they turn and walk away. And it's just so much like an eyesore. Metallica C, didn't know they were doing anything with AC Black Flag at all. He just would love a remake of it. Yeah, in general ways, I think a remake could be good, done by a different studio. Maybe if Rockstar were doing it, it'd be a different story. That's definitely fair enough, Lucinda. No worries at all. Thank you so very much for popping in. I really hope that work goes well. You have to head off to work, however, today is the last day you have to go in, since you only work 3 hours from home tomorrow. Woo! Hope you have a great rest of your stream. That's awesome, Lucinda, that it's only a 3-hour work from home day tomorrow for you, especially being Friday at the same time too. I definitely will have a great stream. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of the game The Altars right now, playing through that for the first time. Sometimes we'll do random streams of different things. Most recently did one of those kinds of streams for Gwent, the Witcher card game. Also a big fan of the Dying Light series. When the new game comes out, she's definitely going to be streaming that. Also a fan of the Dishonored series as well. A big fan of Resident Evil, as well as The Last of Us also. Definitely recommend checking out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. That's all good for the shout out, Lucinda. I really hope you have a great day today. Definitely catch you again in the next stream. I hope you have a good one.
So, 0 Day organised several groups in order to stage the bombings.
That's certainly one way to pull off a massive coordinated attack while remaining anonymous. 0 Day needed manpower and resources, but they needed them at an arm's length. And it doesn't take the world's greatest AI detective to see that both Clan Kelly and Albion benefited in the aftermath. Unfortunately, this is the most we can get out of the AR reconstruction, but if we could find the mystery officer who was spying through the spider bot, maybe they could tell us more. Tracing the Spiderbot's serial number, it was assigned to New Scotland Yard 3 years ago. Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
Considering they had surveillance, it's clear the police force have closed everything they know about the attack.
The only way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
Rest assured.
Only thing left untouched is the sign out front. Albion's taken over the station.
And the entire police service. But don't worry, if you're not pleased with your privatised goon squad, just take your business across the street.
Grand. The exact improvement the police force needed was to be outsourced to bloody Albion.
Not to worry, the only difference now is the uniform, assault weapons, and the fact they're motivated by profit over public service. Now, any record or information on the Spider-Bot will be further in.
Alright, so let's actually unlock the Infiltrator Spider-Bot.
I should get this.
Bagley, is this our Spider-Bot?
According to the serial numbers, this matches the piece of Spider-Bot from the Tone bombing site.
Can you identify the user?
Navigate the Spider-Bot from out of that room. I'll need a direct connection in order to learn more from our bisected friend.
Fine. Leave it to me.
That opening right there looks like a good exit point.
Yeah, Gorky.
Right, get comfy. This Spider-Bot might be broken and missing some of its legs, but it can still jump and fit through vents. That's a good way to get through the station undetected.
Imagine the jump scares you could do. Since this one's damaged, this is the top speed.
That's a part of the remote detonator system from Parliament. If the Met, or Albion rather, actually analysed it, they would see it wasn't DedSec's handiwork at all. That's Dalton's mask. It must have been recovered from Parliament. It might be the only thing left of him now.
Hey there, Hielo. Welcome on in. Thank you so very much for the 6 years, 4 months, 28 days, and 9 hours of followage. Thank you very, very much for that. That's amazing. How's things? Good morning to you as well. Welcome on in. I hope things have been going good.
Buggery fuck, would you look at all this junk? You'll have to jump your way across to get to the next vent opening.
Macchiato, going well, just getting ready for work. Wanted to say a quick hello. Oh, that's excellent. I'm glad to hear that you've been going well. Thank you so much for popping by to say hello before you go to work, especially on a work day as well. I hope that work goes great for you. Finished off Watch Dogs 2 recently, so now doing this. Having fun. The operative I tried to kill first didn't die until the third attempt. Who knew that getting blown up and falling from a great height didn't actually kill anyone in this game? It was like, of course that would happen.
What's wrong with Scotland Yard? Who decided they couldn't be trusted to do their jobs? Suddenly some corporation could clean up our streets better than the same police force we've had for who knows how long. When crime fighting is treated like a business, crime will never go away. That would be bad for business, right? So don't tell me Albion has our best interests at heart. Sod that.
If the police could handle their job, Albion wouldn't be necessary. But they can't. The Tone bombing is a perfect example. A bunch of lazy, overpaid cops are asleep at the wheel. Well, they're not at the wheel anymore, are they?
I've been around the block long enough to know what kind of people Albion are. They're bloody cowards. They say they're trying to protect us from criminals and illegals. Really, they're just afraid someone's going to come along and knock them off their high horse. You bet I hope someone actually does.
You're almost there. Make your way through this last vent path.
It's a shame I can't get that one to piggyback on this one. No, of course not. Can't jump over that.
Need to keep a low profile.
That sounded like a symphony of that kind of thing. Not exactly, but
It will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Fascinating.
Keone, yes, there are. You just never learn them.
I have it.
Scanning Spiderbot and accessing its internal drives. While I'm analysing this data, you should make yourself scarce. Unless you'd like to explain to your new, heavily armed, privatised police force why you've broken into the station.
Fine.
No, come out!
Ew, what the?
The Spiderbot fragment you found has a satellite-based GPS module that regularly pushed its location to a specific ground station.
Strange. Why would the police force use another station unless it's off the books?
Pushing you the ground station's coordinates.
Wanker. Malaka. Zereth? That was fun to do that kind of playthrough of Tomb Raider 2 recently, where every time I picked up an item and Lara went, I counted how many times that happened.
Is there a way to get in, Bagley?
I'm detecting a surveillance network guarding a space under this bridge. If you can patch into it, perhaps you can take a look inside. The GPS history of the Spiderbot we recovered regularly pinged these coordinates. Our mystery witness to the real bombers must have come to this lovely, damp location several times.
It's discreet, in a camera dead zone. Good place to conduct some less than legal business.
Or to discreetly dump a body into the Thames.
Wow. It's like the Met built themselves an underground way station in here.
Well, if Albion was stomping all over your workplace, you'd find a different place to store your lunch too. And it seems our mystery officer was dedicated.
So what were they investigating that led them to the towing bombing?
The computer's dusty enough to kill an asthmatic, but there may still be something useful on it.
This is Inspector Caitlin Lau. Well, former inspector now. Since Albion's coup, the Met is no more. The police brass had already buried the evidence anyway. Everything implicating Albion and Clan Kelly in the bombings. But I know Mary Kelly's band of twats were involved, and they're involved in other crimes we can look into. Me and a few good mates are willing to go off book, going after Mary Kelly again. I'll never fucking learn, will I?
That character, Caitlin Lau, is played by Kristen, I think it's Kruick, is that how you say her last name? She was Lana Lang on Smallville.
Inspector Caitlin Lau, video log. Clan Kelly and Albion are teamed up on some deal. I don't have all the details, but it looks to be human trafficking. The European Processing Center is the Albion angle. Since the bombings, they can grab anyone off the street. Call them illegal immigrants, potential DedSec insurgents, whatever. Though we know who the real danger is. So, Clan Kelly gets hold of these people, these immigrants, deportees, victims, really, and they're taking them somewhere. But where and why? It all comes back to the boss lady herself. I knew she was into something, but she wriggled off the hook. There's only one way I can do this. 24/7 surveillance on Mary Kelly. If I'm caught, well, this will be my last entry. But I have to see what she's hiding.
So, our mystery officer was Inspector Caitlin Lau. It sounds like Mary Kelly was her white whale, and her investigation led her to the bombings.
I didn't think Albion could get any more corrupt. But working with the criminal syndicate?
It seems like 0 Days Web covers all of the unsavory bits of London. Tug on a thread, and it leads back to them. Clan Kelly and Albion included.
And mass disappearances definitely sounds like something DedSec should look into.
Inspector Lau mentioned Albion is running their part of the operation out of the EPC. Detectives like us call that a lead.
Okay, so mission complete. Digging up the past. It's now time for this.
Shit. I've never had a combat drone after me before.
This recruit to die.
This is the bug, keeping the fire alive.
This Albion Clan Kelly business leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And if Caitlin Lau's right, then this little nugget jumps to the front of the queue. We have reason to believe a former DedSec operative may still be alive, but missing inside the EPC.
Angel Lopez, not London-born, but I won't hold that against him, unlike some others.
Looks like Angel got caught up in the immigration roundup, which, ironically, may be the only reason he escaped 0 Days DedSec purge.
Anti-immigrant sentiment has grown in London since the bombings. Albion fuels it. It allows them to send anyone they want to their brutal refugee camp.
We need to find Angel before they discover he's DedSec. This is kind of personal team. But finding his trail might just shed some light on the Albion Clan Kelly connection.
Well, chances of him being deported at this time are slim to none. He's probably stranded in the EPC, which is unpleasant.
I've sent the details to your device and advised our contact at the EPC. They can get you inside.
Alright, so now that's out of the way, it's time for this recruit to meet their demise.
Suspects reported in your area.
Potentially armed and
Confirmed
hostile.
hit!
Monitoring for unusual activity.
What? Did that friggin' vehicle hit her at the moment to make her critically injured and not dead? Oh, come on, game. Seriously? That vehicle that drove past. She was being shot at by the guard, which got her health down low, and then that fucking vehicle touched her and made her fall down, and so she's not actually dead, she's just critically injured. Oh my god, game. Fuck you. Now we've got to wait until their injury, till they come back. Fuck. Well, while we wait, we'll recruit some more DedSec members. I can't fucking believe that.
You're it. Ready to go?
Always.
Oh great, an hour of real time before they could get... Oh man, I can't believe that.
Seems your mate took quite a bashing and has wound up in hospital. They won't be available for some time. If you're feeling clever, you might consider recruiting a paramedic to the team. It's a brilliant way to shorten that hospital stay and get your teammate back online.
Alright, let's actually look for a medic and then recruit them. So now I need to make sure that if I want the character to die, I have to be off the road just in case a vehicle touches them at the critical moment before they die to prevent them from dying. Ogorki, that sucks. It does. It really, really does. And it's so funny because this playthrough was not intended to have any challenge to it whatsoever. It's just basically a funny way to play through the game. But it's becoming a challenge in the sense of trying to actually die versus just get knocked out.
I will shove your teeth down your throat, so help me! Alright, stay still. I'm gonna pat you down.
A dick. You can't do this. No, stop it.
Fuck off now.
Maybe I...
No movement during the scan.
Just get on with it.
What's your tone with me? To retreat. I did check. Now.
Oh my god.
Get out my sight.
No.
Steady on.
I'm telling you now that I'm gonna leave the city. How long? And this is the day. I'm leaving. That's enough, bitch.
Aha. Here we go. Priority care. Shorter team injury time.
Move a muscle, you're dead. I see.
He's not good for stealth. Do you know why? Because he's flatulent. Alerts nearby enemies. Alright. So what I'm going to have to do is add an extra factor to this playthrough. If, in the future, another character gets injured instead of dying, to make sure that I can always have the shorter injury time, this recruit, when we have them, I'll have them as a recruit that we only have for this purpose. So I don't want to use him and then lose him. So this is the only one that I'm going to be able to keep alive.
What? Nah. You got the wrong guy, mate.
No moving during the scan.
Not my fault. muscles twitch.
Scanning.
Hurry the fuck up.
Okay, you're clear. Move along.
About bloody time.
Hey, watch your mouth.
I'll give you something to watch.
You will stand down.
Yeah, okay, okay.
You want to take a few breaths with me?
You look about as sick of this shit as I am.
You're dead sick, aren't you? Maybe you can help me.
We might be able to help. What's the situation?
Me and my mate used to work with some activists. We'd march on Albion sites, that sort of thing. Albion got a drop on us the last time around. They hurt my mate badly and put him in an ambulance. Now, according to the authorities, they're dead. No other info. A complete stonewall.
Jesus, that's awful.
It just feels off. I need to know what really happened. If you help me with this, I will help you with whatever you need.
That's terrible. Can't promise nothing, but we'll have a poke around.
Dear God.
No moving during the scan. Yes.
The friend's official record states he was taken to hospital before he died.
Might learn something there. Let's have a poke around.
Auto drive now enabled.
Crooked, going from Marcus and Wrench doing pop culture banter to this is jarring. It really, really is, for sure. You know, yeah. They would have been better off basically just being like, right, you have a main character, and then you have other characters that you can fully customize from the ground up at the start of the game. Then that way you could make the recruits how you wanted them to be, but the main character is always present in the cutscenes and is always present in the mission. That would have been a better way to go about it. And then upgrade your recruits with different skills related to, well, various things, you know. That way, if you want one recruit to be more focused on healing, for example, then you could do that.
Auto drive now disabled.
You wouldn't believe this, Crooked. I don't know if you saw, but the recruit that I tried to kill off was being shot at, and they were very low health, but then a car driving by hit them, which made them critically injured instead of dying. So getting this recruit who can make the team's hospital stays shorter, I'm going to have them as a recruit that I always keep on the team, just in case that happens again.
Hold on. You're at the hospital where our prospect's friend died. We can get hold of his full patient record here.
Grand. Let's make some mischief.
Albion's authority keeps civilians safe.
How'd that turn up?
That's the CTOS up there.
Seriously, no, hold on. Right.
Great, where the fuck did the spider bot I have go?
Hold up. Got to lock down this
Oh
fucking
my
bot.
fucking god.
Seriously, no, hold on.
Will protect at all costs. All humans must comply.
Will you relax a second?
Well, he's Spider-Bot. Spider-Bot does whatever a Spider-Bot can. That's a good call.
Hey, let's all just stay calm. Right. No. Okay. That's great. Seriously, no, hold on. Yeah, I guess.
Tests are dangerous for civilians and have the potential to turn violent.
Crooked the Spider-Bot does what the Spider-Bot can, except withstand being destroyed.
What's going on here? Smash that spider thing. What the hell?
Protest rallies.
Spider-Bot sighted in the area. Look for the hacker.
This is taking way too fucking long than what I fucking wanted to. All because the fucking operative got hit by a car in the critical moment when I was hoping the gunshot would kill them and made them injured instead. How many times, game, do I need to press the button when the prompt to fucking distract is on the fucking screen? Typical Ubisoft fucking shit.
What? Nah, not happening.
You fucking cunt-ass thing. Well... oh, the irony. So I would lose a fucking operative dying when I didn't actually want them to, in terms of, like, I was just doing this to try and get a fucking person who can make the time that people are in hospital less. And of course, this fucking character ends up dying on me. Great. Requiescat in pace, Edward Reagan.
happened?
Unfortunately, that piece of your heart isn't the only thing that died. Anyway, you're up. Located the CTOS hub.
Protest rallies are not permitted. Always surrender to Albion personnel. There will be consequences for those who fail to comply. Assemblies of over 5 humans will be disbanded.
What the f- Oh!
Piece of fucking shit. That's what you get for fucking killing the operative I didn't want fucking dead. At least not yet.
Well, our prospect should be pleased. Turns out his friend isn't dead. Or if he is, he didn't die here.
What do you mean?
There are no patient records on file, and GPS data shows the ambulance going dark before it reaches the hospital. The driver must have switched it off. That's a bit dodgy if you ask me.
Right, I'll look into it.
You won't have to look very far. The driver is on site now.
Because what I was going to do was have an operative that I could use for missions that it's good to have someone who was as skilled as they were. Because the point of this playthrough isn't that every single operative I have on the team must die. It's the operative that I use for a main mission has to die after the mission's finished. Now, if it was a different character that had died in the middle of doing this, then I wouldn't have, been upset. But anyway.
Albion's authority keeps civilians safe.
Zereth, I think you got that one nailed. I think so too, Zereth, absolutely. I guess that guy won't be having any kids. That is true. Not after that. That's if they survive the initial nail directly in the head.
Gatherings of more than 5 humans is a crime. For your safety, Albion drones are fitted with anti-riot equipment. Quiet!
Nice trick.
Neutralizing hostile target.
Fucking hell.
Neutralizing hostile target.
Okay, I've got this.
Oh, I can't wait to take this down.
Detecting target.
Didn't mean to do that, but anyway.
Sending data now.
Good. I'll do some fancy maths on it while you escape from this weirdly dangerous hospital.
What you got, Bagsy?
I've cross-referenced the driver's location history with the missing GPS data from her ambulance. Looks like she dumped her patient at an SIRS facility.
Interesting.
Deep state creeps like SIRS tend not to interrogate corpses. If our missing person is in their custody, he's probably still alive.
I'll take a look.
Sniff around.
Here.
So's our missing person. Looks like SIRS has been rounding up dissidents and keeping them here. Expect heavy security.
Oh, fuck. I'm in the shit now.
There he is. Get him out.
Enjoying this, you wanker? Selfish
Clear. Let's keep looking. Check your doors and corners.
Searching for suspect. Cease and desist, or he will be destroyed.
Get him out of here. Seems like you got away.
Bit of a good news, bad news situation here. Good news, you mate's alive. Bad news, Sir's had him. Best news, we bust him out for you.
You're serious? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. Tell me what I can do for you.
You want to repay us? Then join us. We need people like you.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so now we have this character recruited. He can decrease the amount of time a character who gets injured is in the hospital for. He's the character that I'm only going to keep on the team for that purpose, and so he's not a character that we're going to do any main story missions with. Priority care, shorter team injury time. Well, it was an hour of real time we had to wait for this character to become available again, and now it's 36 minutes, but I don't know if that's only because I've spent the amount of time it took to get to 36 minutes away from them coming back, but anyway. We'll work on recruiting someone else.
What's her deal, Bugsy?
Looks like she's a marked woman. Clan Kelly put a bounty on her head.
Why?
She's an underground bare-knuckle boxer, and she's more dangerous and bloodthirsty than a mosquito with malaria. She managed to take down a mob-backed favourite in her last match. Now they're sending out an enforcer to make sure she never wins again.
Man, roadies like them don't like a fair fight, innit? Get me a line on this enforcer, Bags.
Already done.
Okay, listen. Just hear me out. I know Clan Kelly's dangerous, and they don't exactly...
No, I don't see it. Okay. That's great. That's absolutely up. Right.
Is a crime.
The enforcer we're after is here, currently assaulting some other poor cunt that pissed off the Kellys. If you take them out, our boxer friend may live to fight another day.
We got a noob here.
Is there a reason the character's not able to fucking bloody go against cover on that?
I'll just keep moving.
Fucking hell. I can't make the character... Oh, no wonder why, because they've got uniformed access, so they're walking around slow-ass fucking shit. May as well take advantage of it.
Target spotted.
If you get too close to enemies, they'll recognize that you're not actually allowed there.
There, who says violence never solves anything? Now Scarper or they'll kill you for sure. He won't forget that. I'm impressed. That wasn't a total disaster.
I'm gonna be hacking a shitload of people from now on. Dead sex saving the fucking day. It's like we're proper heroes.
Don't break out the tiny party hats just yet. We might have bought our boxers some time, but once Clan Kelly finds out what happened, they'll almost certainly want revenge. Suggest you warn her.
On my way.
Why put the fucking carrot on top of the
I've
fucking
detected some
roof?
Clan Kelly movement in the area.
I refuse. I'm not gonna let my blood boil over this situation. Avoid.
Hey, no time to explain. You're in serious danger.
What do you mean?
Clan Kelly's fucking pissed you won your last bout. Cost them enough dosh, they want you murked. We already jacked the first pagan they sent, but trust, there's plenty more on the way.
Brilliant. Been wanting to practice my jabs more, anyhow.
Nah, fam, there's too many coming. You couldn't fight them all by yourself. Look, find somewhere to hide, alright? We'll keep them busy as long as we can.
Oh, cheers, mate. Whoever you are, I owe you big time.
Enemies incoming.
Oh, one of these fucking types of missions. Survive until the timer runs out.
Hold up! What's happening here?
Bloody muppet! Is that the... That's it!
Lock down
down
this
so we can have a look.
Something's up with it.
Oh shit! I'm shot! Ah! Your identity is logged. Running is pointless.
Someone's shooting. I'll provide cover. Get out of here, go! Ah! Hostiles been hit.
What I signed up for.
Fucking hell!
Where the hell is everyone?
Showing you how it's done.
Run to cover!
That does it. Get somewhere safe so we can contact our fighter.
Hold it back!
You okay?
That was a bit more adrenaline than I'm used to, but I'm all right. Those Kelly pricks are really summit, eh?
Hey, our squad always needs new blood. You in?
Fuck yeah, sign me up.
Alright, so we have another recruit. Now, 26 minutes until this recruit is available. There's no rule that says I can't do another main story mission, but I want to wait till that operative is available again so that we can kill them hopefully next time, because they were the character we did the last main story mission with. Alright, let's actually do some collecting of tech points.
What?
Yeah. My cousin joined us.
Advised to avoid areas where public demonstrations are. How did you get straight to it? That's how we do it, like there ain't nothing to it. Right. Well, how did dedication and practice. You reckon actually is raw talent. So
we met before?
Whoa.
All right, then, all one.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, forget this. All quiet for now.
No moving during the scan.
Yeah, I am holding still.
Stay still. Your profile triggered an alert.
What? That's impossible.
Shit, sucker. Rap in your mouth.
Fuck that.
Come on, pay attention. Twat.
Fuck that. I am out.
Housing for all.
Clear.
I love technology.
Gathering 5 humans is a crime.
No moving during the scan. Come with me.
Shut up, you fucking Albion dog! Come on! Okay, you will comply, goddammit. I'll put you in hospital.
All suspicious persons shall be flagged for investigation.
You're in. Let's find the thing.
Jam yourself, yeah?
Whose spider is this? Lock it down!
Huh?
Is my controller fucking up? I'm trying to throw a spider bot, but it won't let me throw it. What the actual fuck? What? That's not the button that usually throws it. I pressed the circle button or some other button for it to throw.
You're going to regret messing with me. Are you supposed to? I'll look somewhere else.
Shooter! Get down! That's shooting!
You're gonna die for messing with us.
You will comply with my directions. Understand?
Fucking move. All right.
I'm sorry!
Okay, yeah, you think you're on, don't ya? When I say don't move, you stop moving.
Mr. Gote, how's game progress? Not too badly. Still very early in the story though. But because I want to have enough recruits in a backlog to cover the playthrough, because even though I've got Permadeath Mode on, it's not a challenge playthrough where I have to get through the game without recruiting anyone else and just getting through with the recruits you start with at the start. But the times I've tried to kill the characters off, it hasn't always ended in them dying. They've just been injured, which then means I have to wait until they're available again to then play as them again to then kill them off. Alright, so in 13 minutes this operative that we need to kill off will be available again. That was so annoying. She was about to get killed by gunfire, but then a vehicle hit into her and critically injured her instead of dying.
Better not be a rat.
Let's go, Buck.
They've got a gun.
Gotcha!
You're gonna hurt yourself.
I need assistance here!
Why worry if you have nothing to hide?
My cover's flown. Falling back. I've lost him.
I'm wide open here.
Mr. Goethe, you're going to try and sleep. Go watch Blade on HBO. Have a good night, Rod. Thank you very much, Mr. Goethe. I definitely will.
Right, let's find this Joker!
I never actually saw that Blade show that they did. Hope you have a good rest, dude. Would like to definitely recommend people check out Mr. Goethe's channel. He's a player of games like Banishers Goes to New Eden, as well as Elden Ring. He's also a fan of the Outlast series, as well as the supermassive horror games. Great streamers, I definitely recommend. Have a good one, dude. Zereth, you heard of a game that had animals you could be as the main person? Yeah. It playable characters? Zereth Lagasp, he's a player of games? That is true.
Not today.
Fucking love this bike.
The Bank of England. Been here in the video game Assassin's Creed Syndicate in 1868.
ass. How's that? Ah! Ah!
What?
Nothing here, over. Let's lock down this vehicle, just to be safe.
Right, I'm off.
Oh. Jesus Christ, someone call 999. Oh God, are you okay?
Jesus, here, let me help you.
Remarkable.
I shouldn't stick around.
Oh. Shit. How can I help?
I've had enough of this. I know what you've got.
Oh, nice, Sereth. Thanks for clipping.
Oh, keep still.
All right, just
Fuck's
chill
sake.
out.
Can, yeah, sure. Getting on
Okay, yeah, you think you're...
What you want, yeah?
Don't you fucking cross me.
Don't you fucking cross me.
Fuck's sake, please.
You fucking twat. I effing love this bike. Thanks for clipping that.
Are we having fun yet? You lowlife.
Stop, please. Stop, I'm begging.
Sereth, the character when they get on the bike, lol, you couldn't put the full word, lol. That's understandable. I've had to do that too when clipping something and wanting to put like a swear word in there, having to find a way to still make it understandable that it's supposed to be swearing. Like instead of ASS, sometimes it's just like A and then $2.
Back up!
Now, in real life, if a big giant wrench like that got smashed against your fucking face, you wouldn't just be standing there like the person flicked you instead. That's one of the things that in this game they should have made it that if you have a heavy weapon, then pretty much 1 or 2 hits and the enemy's gone. If you have like a weaker weapon, like if you had sort of like a, I don't know, a steel rod or something, baton, that it would take a little bit more hits. Twitch can be an ass sometimes. Are we having fun yet?
Someone's down over here!
somewhere. Drone, initiate search.
Find them! Tell the tech to take a look around here. Oh my days! Oh no! I'm coming in! I saw them over there! Oh, stop! Scott, can we get some eyes on that? The wrong people!
Somebody come help, now!
Who's laughing now, dickhead?
Get your filthy hands off of me!
Waiting for... You shouldn't be here!
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Responding to the call. Over.
You kidding? You really said that? Oh, I'm definitely coming this way. Oh my god. Deadly serious.
Control, I've lost sight of the target. Over. Return to HQ. This is pointless.
You're fucking pathetic!
No. I'm out. Jesus Christ. Who's headset think they are? Can't they kick off? Yeah, that's what we're all doing. Trying to get by without getting killed. Isn't gonna fix things. It's getting us into more trouble. I mean, look.
Proper.
Anybody else getting this?
Fucking yes.
Curious and fucking precious. Impressive.
You can't improve these moves.
Shit, I hate doctor's offices sometimes. I understand they can't reveal confidential information over the phone, and that receptionists aren't allowed to.
These are the moves, mate.
They know how stressful it is to get a blood
What's
call
going on?
at 8 in the goddamn morning. It just says of a, we got your test
all right.
and need you to come in for treatment.
You can't improve these moves.
Really quite
Benign,
something.
still, the stress of not knowing what they have to treat, but that they have to treat something is going to give me a goddamn ulcer.
What's happening?
Fucking yes.
Intriguing. Bloody hell!
Showing you how it's done.
Whoa, would you look at that? Well, this just made my day.
These are the moves, mate.
This is not good.
What is this exactly?
Oh, yeah?
Proper.
Yes, mate. Amazing.
Proper.
Hey, let's all just stay calm.
These are the moves, mate.
That?
Yeah, hi.
Showing you how it's done.
What? Oh, really?
Fucking yes. can't improve these moves.
This is what passes for auto drive.
You can't improve these moves. Proper. I'm out. Fuck you. These are the moves, mate. Showing you how it's done. Fucking yes. Yep. Just standing around like a real asshole.
Crooked, thank you so very much, Senny, for using your bits to enlarge the Dr. Darling dancing emote. Thank you very, very much. That recruit that we tried to kill, that didn't end up dying because at the point where they could have died, they got hit by a car, which made them injured, is now available. So let's try again.
You're it. Ready to go?
Right. Finally.
Now this time, I'll be off the road to make sure we don't get hit by a car when I want the character to get killed.
Have you seen them? The selfie things are massive, aren't they?
Cheers, dude. That emote of yours is just so funny too as well. Okay, so where's the character that will kill us? Natural dance moves. Very natural. It's genetic.
I will shove your teeth down your throat. So help me. It's not letting go.
Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location.
There we go. Now we finally got the operative that had done the most recent main mission. We finally got them to die. So that's now 4 operatives dead. 3 were actual operatives that were used in the main story mission. One of them was actually just someone we were using during a recruitment mission. Requiescat in pace, Reenact O'Sullivan. There we go. Declan searched for how to never interact with anyone.
Quiet. That's not good. Bagley.
Sadly, that operative has gone on to the big safe house in the sky.
Okay, but... No, you sure? All right, I hear you.
Good.
No.
Listen up.
Dickhead! Dickhead!
Dickhead. Dickhead.
Hey! Yo, listen up. Yo, I'm about to spit a hot truth.
Alright, take it easy. Alright, good. See? No need to get so worked up.
Ready for it? It's
I love
fuck
seeing
your
stupidity
mum.
in action.
Huh?
Nice one, Keone. Homer Simpson dancing.
Look around. No stone unturned.
All vehicles must be correctly registered.
This is a security announcement. Effective. If DedSec approaches you, do not cooperate. To do so is a crime.
Stupid drone.
Do so. Will have consequences.
Whoa! Hey! You got room for one more? You daft?
Oh, must take a photo. No, I did do that. Yeah, I left it at home.
Thank you for clipping that moment,
She's in the
Senny.
kitchen on the right. Yes, I did. It's in the kitchen on the
What head now?
If you let me finish,
Dickhead.
Yes, it's in the kitchen on the right
Dickhead.
when you walk in. Mm-hmm.
It's just so funny, the two in a row.
Yep.
Yeah, that NPC as well. It's like, what the hell? Maybe that's the only thing that they say. Crockett, she really wanted to make you really... She wanted to make sure you really understood the message. That is so true. That there was no way of misconstruing what it meant.
I know what you mean. Fucking rugby, yeah?
Auto drive now enabled.
Alright, so the main story mission that we're up to now is Lost in the Process. Kelly mission. Meet the contact at the EPC. And, Angel Lopez, a former DedSec operative, has gone missing at the European Processing Center. DedSec learned from Inspector Caitlin Lau's files that Clan Kelly and Albion are involved in a plot to abduct people. Sorry, just had a frog in my throat. I'll start again. Angel Lopez, a former DedSec... Blah blah. Angel Lopez, a former DedSec operative, has gone missing at the European Processing Center. DedSec learned from Sorry, now I've got the giggles for some reason. I don't know what's caused it. DedSec learned. Alright. DedSec learned from DedSec learned from Inspector Kate. DedSec learned from Inspector Caitlin Lau's files that Clan Kelly... I just don't... I just don't know what caused me to have some giggles right now. DedSec learned from Inspector Caitlin Lau's files. Be right back. I think I need a drink. Just make sure I'm not actually drinking while I'm trying to read. Otherwise, I'll laugh and all the drink will fly everywhere. DedSec learned from Inspector Caitlin Lau's files that Clan Kelly and Albion are involved in a plot. Involved. Maybe it might help if I actually read it in some kind of like different voice. Okay. Angel Lopez, a former A former detective. Angel Lopez, a former DedSec operative, has gone missing. Angel Lopez, a former DedSec operative, has gone missing at the European Processing Center. DedSec learned from Inspector Caitlin Lau's investigation files that Clan Kelly and Albion are involved in a plot to abduct people from the EPC. They are also both implicated in the zero-day terror attacks. Finding Angel could reveal the connection between Clan Kelly, Albion, and Zero Day. Infiltrate the EPC and find Angel Lopez. There we go. I finally got the words out. There we go. I have no idea what was making me laugh, but then the fact that I was laughing made me laugh, and then the trying to read made me laugh. Exactly, Crooked. It's fine. Keone, breathe. Breathe. Take 2. Take 10. Hey, not Fry. Crooked, geez, mate, you need to concentrate on your work, innit? Oh, yeah, mate. That's more Australian than British. Keone, this is like when it's your turn to read to the class. Oh, that's true. I've been there when I was going to school. It was like, oh, damn, sometimes. And sometimes you would probably, like, it's annoying when you're trying to do something too, and a funny thought enters your head, and it's so funny that you can't help but actually laugh loud. And not Fry, you got this, bro. Thank you. Keone giggles, in it. Hey there, Shaky. This is the best. Please don't mute. Yeah, I was muting on and off. Yeah, Crooked, a former detective. Not Fry, now. You have to use the Arnie voice now because of that. Yeah, that was like, what the hell? Zereth, this is bizarre and hecking funny. I know, right? I don't even know what triggered it. Let's go, indeed, Keone. I finally got it. Thank you for the GGs, Keone. I did, finally, Crooked. I did it, finally. Thank you for using your bits to enlarge the GGs emote. Thank you very much, dude. DedSec learned from Inspector Caitlin. Thank you, Zereth, for redeeming the Arnie impression. Not for a round of applause. We all love a random laughing outburst. Yeah, it's just so funny. Like, I don't even know what made me laugh and start giggling in the first place. Alright.
Auto drive now disabled.
So, I've delved more into Caitlin Lau's investigation, and an enormous number of missing person cases centre around the EPC. The inspector was definitely onto something.
And if Albion cop on that he's DedSec, they'll find a way to make him talk. Let's find that contact. Come on, man.
That woman deserves her revenge, and we deserve to die.
Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming that from Kill Bill Volume 2. Thank you, Dr. Darling. You heard the word Zereth in the background and you had to rush to get the impression of Bane before it ran out. Yep.
All persons on the premises must at all times carry valid identification and be prepared to present it to Albion personnel upon demand.
Sure thing, okay.
Hmm?
Failure to comply with instructions from Albion personnel is a crime.
Got Bagley summons. I've already taken care of your entry. Get you in quick and quiet.
Tell me you didn't stick me in the system. I'm trying to stay off the grid, yeah?
No worries, I'll spoof. But come meet me on the rooftop. The only place here that doesn't smell like piss. Got some info for you.
The European Processing Centre. It processes deportees by stacking them up in squalid conditions and forgetting about them. But hey, it's to protect London, right?
Over there. Give up while he still can. No, hold on. Yeah, I guess.
Me as well, mate.
No, listen. No more games.
Yeah.
It's breathe, all right?
Bad,
Degenerate. Follow. Where did you get to?
Let's find this wanker.
Stay sharp. Search the area. They're here. more.
Kearney, enemies become suspicious seeing a dead body, unless you use the AR shroud on the body and make it look like it's invisible. Dr. Darling, wanker, no beep? That's true. They didn't beep it out. Kearney, Willy wanker. Good thing you didn't make that comment before I was able to read that thing out that I was already giggling from, because that would have made me crack up even more. Hey there, Hugo. How's things? Oh shit. Well, that was lucky. I mean, after this mission's finished, this operative's gonna die, but... And it doesn't matter if an operative dies in the middle of a mission. The next recruit who replaces them has to die after the mission's finished anyway. But still, that was lucky.
What's going on here?
This place is worse than a prison camp. Every day I see people come through here, torn from their homes and their families. But I'd rather stay and keep an eye on things. Maybe help out once in a while. Like now.
Oh, fucking horrible. This is the kind of shit the government gets up to when no one's looking. Wouldn't surprise me a bit if people got lost in the system here.
Yeah, well, people have been disappearing. Records say they have been processed, but it doesn't add up. No one ever properly leaves. And with the Kellys prowling around like fucking hyenas, I am not too optimistic about the people slipping through the cracks.
Great. Mary Kelly's web spreads a little further. What does she have her thugs doing here?
Truth. Now, about your missing guy. The best place to start would be the EPC database. They keep a record of everyone that comes in. And be careful.
Putting the location of the EPC database on your optic. There will be a database here that we can search for evidence on Angel Lopez.
Yeah!
Go on, Bagley. Tell me you found something.
I have. His file has been deleted from the main database, along with hundreds of others. Still very detailed. Even when committing crimes against humanity, the government doesn't skimp on paperwork. Here is a recording labelled Exit Interview.
Let's fucking party!
You know what we
John's
do
like
with terrorists,
Cersei's
Lopez?
watching.
Don't go pissing me off by denying anything. We know you're with DedSec.
Yes, turn it up.
Think you were picked up on some random sweep? Not a fucking chance.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing to say. Well, this is not going to go well for you
Let's
then, because I
fucking
want
party!
information. The rest of your cell, where are they? I want names, places, everything you've got.
You think I'm daft? I spill everything I know and what? You let me go? I'm not talking.
John's like
I know
Cersei's
how this
watching.
ends.
Oh, I don't think you do. I'm going to throw you to the wolves.
Fuck yes.
The
turn it
Kellys have
up.
an interesting way of disposing with problems.
You think I'm scared of some
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
thugs? Of winding up floating in the dams? Fuck you.
You're too pretty for that, mate. First, they'll peddle you. For dosh, right? Then, when you're used up, they're
Darts
going
like
to chop
Sirs
you
is
up and
watching.
send the pieces to the four corners.
I can take whatever you've got.
I almost
yeah.
feel sorry for you. Get him to the bloody clinic, then.
Shit. They knew he was DedSec the whole time. This doesn't look good for Angel.
The clinic keeps government service hours, which means it's closed. We'll have to find Angel the old-fashioned way and hack their CTOS hub.
Let's fucking party!
Deportation limbo, horrible living conditions, unexplained disappearances. It's almost as if the media are deliberately ignoring the situation here in favour of... Oh, look here, Beatrice Stokely, 89, recently took up kickboxing to fill up her days. Fascinating. If the EPC is a typical example of how humans treat each other, I'd say a benevolent AI overlord is a step up, wouldn't you?
Fuck off, Bags.
Fuck yes, turn it up.
Dr. Darling, this guy's enjoying life, not knowing he will soon die.
Oh yeah.
That is very true. Absolutely. If only this operative
like
knew.
Sirs is watching.
Zereth, I think he wants to party. I think he does. Maybe. Party? Because he's gotta. Crooked, at this point, the DedSec operatives should know what they're signing up for. There's probably 4 death cases per day in the news. That's right. It's like another DedSec operative has died. Sources say that there may be more to come. Are you joking? Fucking Kuno. Kuno doesn't joke. You shit. Sorry, I've been in Disco Elysium mood lately.
I have reconstructed an AR scene of Angel's examination. You can view it inside the clinic.
Nice one.
That's right, Crooked. Kuno doesn't fucking care. Pigmeister. His friggin' dialogue in that game. Zereth, it is in the name. You mean DedSec? I know, right? That's why I came up with the whole thing of, putting the dead into DedSec with this playthrough.
You human waste. Fuck yes, turn it up. Let's fucking party! Woo! Yeah!
Dr. Darling, you had to go away for keyboard for a minute. Did you ask anything after your comment? Oh no, about this guy is enjoying life, not knowing he will soon die. I was just basically like, if only he knew. Dr. Darling, so how's this one going to die? Get hit by a meteorite? No, I think this recruit would survive that.
This is Albion power trip. These checkpoints, these calculated ones taking over the beast.
CTOS 8. Data reconstruction in progress.
Let's make a deal, yeah? I know people outside. Maybe I can help you out. Get me out of here.
Procedures, Mr. Lopez. We'll have you out of here in a minute or two.
Fuck, what was that?
They stuck him with something. Let me get a closer look.
Facial analysis matches for both. They're part of Mary Kelly's little pack. So, Inspector Lau was right after all. Clank Kelly and Albion are in bed together. What a shit orgy that would be. Microchips, coated with biocompatible glass to prevent rejection.
They fucking implanted him, man. With like a tracker. Could be a medical monitor too.
No, these are more sophisticated. If I had to guess, I would say they were designed to deliver a dose of some unknown compound. Not the kind of thing you find at your local corner shop. I could reconstruct the path he took if you want to see how this cliffhanger gets resolved.
On it. Let's see where he got to.
Fucker! Get him before he triggers! Fuck! He's getting away! Get after him!
Shit, they're catching up on him. Come on, Angel.
Seraph, what do you call a religious hacking group? Dead secular. Very good.
Fuckers!
All persons on the premises must at all times carry valid identification and be prepared to present it to Albion personnel upon demand.
Come on, he's got to make it.
Damn, fucked up. We don't have a match yet. She's gonna kill us.
No, it's fine. As long as he's not damaged, there'll be no waste. Demand's high with the new network.
Guess you're right. Let's tube him, get him in the van and out to the incinerator.
Oh, shite, no way. I'm betting that chip had something to do with this.
It might have been triggered in some way. At least it looks like Angel's still alive, whatever Mary Kelly's up to.
We need to find him. See what they did to him. And what that fucking microchip is all about.
Seems like advanced technology for Mary Kelly and her band of thugs to be waving around. Could Mary be part of a scary dark web hacker group like, say, oh, I don't know, pick one, 0 Day?
Interesting theory, Bagley, but hold your investigation algorithms for the moment, will you? Angel needs us.
The incinerator they mentioned is probably the Southwark incinerator. It's practically right round the corner.
So one mission is finished. After any dialogues that might trigger, it's time to kill this operative. Crooked didn't know we had first Civ in this game, according to Mirage. Yeah, although it's Assassin's Creed and Watch Dogs aren't in the same universe now, apparently. Zereth must have been the wind. Are you sure? Maybe it was the wind making you think it was the wind, but it actually wasn't the wind, and it was something else. Hey, OG Intruder. Thank you so very much for the 12 months of subscribing in a row. Thank you for using your Prime for that too. That's awesome. Really appreciate it. Need your emote back. Very nice, Intruder. I'm glad that you enjoy the Alan Wake TV emote. It's one of my personal favorite ones too. I hope that you're doing well. Oh, of course, Crooked. That's what you're referring to, the AR stuff. Gotcha. For a moment, I was thinking you were just talking like a general kind of sense of Assassin's Creed and Watch Dogs in the same universe. The AR stuff looks exactly like the first Civ memories in Mirage. That's true. It definitely does. Yeah.
Fucking hell! A combat drone is on me!
What an odd thing to do.
Didn't want to do it the easy way, did you? Careful! Shots fired!
Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location.
Received. Moving to intercept.
There we go. Another operative lost. Requiescat in pace. Declan Griffin. Dr. Darling. Oh no, what a tragic accident. I know, right? Completely accidental. Not on purpose at all. Yeah, okay. What the fuck is dead? Oh my god, he's dead. How did that happen? Oh my god. There we go. Declan Griffin. Operative lost. Declan Griffin. Dead. Putting the dead in DedSec.
Awful feeling. Is it an emotion? Well, this is horribly overrated.
Sadly, that operative has gone on to the big safe house in the sky.
Okay, so we currently now have 6 operatives that are left. So this operative, I'm not going to use them. The only reason I have them is just in case, in trying to kill the recruit after a mission's finished, something causes them just to be knocked out. At least we'll have the shorter team injury time, so it won't take as long to be able to choose them again to then kill them off, hopefully the next time. So we're going to keep this operative the whole playthrough. And definitely we'll have more recruits as well. Dr. Darling, that old guy looks like you, Dr. Darling. Yeah. That's true. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, eh? Twat. Twat waffle. Okay, so I'm actually going to call it a stream. If I do any offline stuff for this game, it'll purely be going around the game world, collecting tech points. I won't actually be doing any story. The next stream of this won't be until next Wednesday now. It'll probably take me, I think, another 2 streams, I would say, to actually finish the playthrough. That'll also give me some time to kind of think about what game I want to replace the annual Watch Dogs playthroughs with. I've got some options, but I won't say what they are just in case. Well, I won't say one that is probably main priority on my thing, but it might not become that. So I won't mention what it is, just in case it falls through. But yeah, this is where I'll call it a stream for Watch Dogs Legion. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching this stream. I really appreciate it. The next stream that you'll see from me will be Dead Rising 2, to continue doing the 15th anniversary Phase 1 All Endings playthrough. If you see me streaming Dead Rising 2, then you know it's become Friday. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your day. Before I end the stream, though, I definitely want to give some shout-outs to some other streamers that I would like to definitely recommend. Crooked, thanks for the stream, Senny. Absolutely no trouble at all, dude. Dr. Darling, Doom? No, it definitely won't be. Won't be Doom. Thank you, Not Fry. I definitely will have a good one. You too. Glad that you enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much. Would definitely like to recommend people check out AC, who's been doing some Ark Survival Ascended. In Meta, who's doing a 100% playthrough of The Witcher 3, but he's also doing it without the HUD, not allowed to use fast travel, and he's not allowed to look at the map unless it's absolutely necessary. Crocodiles, who's doing his first ever playthrough of Clair Obscure Expedition 33. He's taking a break from his historical order run of heaps of different games across different series, doing them in timeline order. So he's doing Clair Obscure Expedition 33 separate to that whole playlist. Lucinda is doing streams of games like Gwent the Witcher card game, but the game that she's working on as the main game on her channel at the moment is The Altars, and when Dying Light, the Beast, becomes available, she'll be doing a playthrough of that as well. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banished Ghosts in New Eden. Shaky has been doing some Fallout New Vegas, and Zamaxi has been doing his first playthrough of the first Watch Dogs. Recently started that run. So definitely recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. That's all good, Senny, for the shout out and for the laughs as well earlier. I still don't know what made me start to giggle and start to laugh. And then that made me laugh, not knowing, and then it just snowballed. Made you laugh too as well, Crooked. Very nice. Infectious. So that's the current schedule. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday is Assassin's Creed Origins without the HUD. Wednesday and Thursday, Watch Dogs Legion. And Fridays is Dead Rising 2. When I finish Origins, I'll be jumping into Odyssey. With Wednesday and Thursday, I don't know if after Watch Dogs Legion I'll be doing a different game for Wednesday and Thursday, or doing one game, like 2 different games on Wednesday, like, you know, a Wednesday game and a Thursday game. And I don't know, but maybe I might even do an early day playthrough of one of those days as well. But yeah, that's the current schedule at the moment. See you next stream, Not Fry. Thank you very much. Thank you again, everyone, for watching. Hope you all have a good rest of your day, or night, whichever the case may be.
Yeah! This is my jam. Celebrate! Can't stop this feeling.
Oh no!
Lock it down. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
It's been hacked. Get a search going.
This is my jam.
Get that locked down.
Yeah!
I want that inspected.
Celebrate!
Lock it down.
Huh?
Fuck! Can't stop this feeling.
Someone's tampering with this.
Feeling.
Find them.
I don't like the look of that. We better lock it down.
Oh, yes.
Learn how to drive.
Celebrate! Yeah!
Well, this'll make a good story. Oh, God.
This is my jam.
Glad I caught that today.
This is my jam.
Oh, no.
Yeah!
What exactly is happening?
Celebrate! Can't stop this feeling.